Hey guys.
Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? I'm hiding behind the mic.
Huh?
I'm gonna hide behind the mic.
Hiding behind the mic.
Yeah.
Hiding behind the mic.
But mic drop. Nope.
You're such a cute guy. Let me get comments pulled up.
Oh, loaded. We're getting ready to roll out here, getting the cars all fueled up. Then we'll get the trucks lined up, get them fueled up.
Guys, bear with me. I'm trying to get to live on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Gloria. Oh, I didn't have to tell the kids good morning. Hold on, let me tell my babies good morning.
You didn't tell me good morning. You just yelled at me this morning. She said, no, she did. She ain't listening to a word I'm saying.
No.
Somebody have a grinder?
It's
I got a machine.
behind the mic.
We're right behind you. Out in country, sitting over here by the exit.
All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I know everyone has been asking about the mayor of the back 40. We have confirmation from X-ray that he did see that she was parked by the Super 8 this morning when he got up. So she made it back with everybody.
Yes.
So I know everyone was very concerned, and we have also been told that Wizzy spent the night with a friend in Dallas. So we know where both of them are safe and sound. Good morning, both of you. Have a safe drive watching from Wimberley, Texas.
It's got a little ice in it.
Good morning, Catherine. Does it a little slush? Amy says, good morning, all. Billy says, good morning.
Doing them hot donuts in the parking lot.
Chrissy says, FSSW.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I don't know what FFS is.
I don't know. Miss Krista, good morning to you both and the pups. Good morning, guys. Good morning. And again, the mayor of the back 40 has made it back with the convoy. She is parked outside the Super 8, which is not too far from us. And Wizzy did spend the night with a friend in Dallas, guys.
Fix your eyes.
Patsy said there is a trailer place down the road from
Big shout out
where
to the Freedom Outlaws for helping us
you
with
all will be
Thank
staying.
you guys so much.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
there's a
Patsy.
lot of different trailer places and stuff. They were just looking for a trailer place that might be willing to donate one or something like that, because I'm sure they don't have the funds to buy one. I know the website hadn't been updated, and it shows there's a lot of money in there, but I know we've spent a lot of money on fuel. Going from California all the way to Maryland and then all the way back here.
Okay.
And they spend, $75,000,
Lots of money.
$60,000 per pop.
Susan said,
Fueling up.
and if anyone asks, Sparrow stayed with Wizzy. Okay.
Okay, good
Gotcha.
deal.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. But like I said, we located the mayor of the back 40, and her vehicle has been taken care of. It's fixed again, and she made it to the Super 8, and that's where she spent the night.
Miss Chris says, what did the pups do to keep you up? Yikes, hope you sleep better tonight. Yeah, the pups ain't used to being in a motel room, and every little noise they heard, people walking outside, they were ready to take somebody's head off.
Yeah, they didn't know what was going on, and they couldn't just settle down.
So needless to say, I didn't sleep very well either.
And then TT kept trying to get in bed on my side of the bed. She kept coming over and trying to climb up in bed. Amy said, Mrs. G, can you give a shout out to American Tire Company for opening up and doing repairs last night for back 40 mayor? Definitely. Big shout out to American Tire Company. Y'all are the bomb. Thank you so much for helping out the mayor.
Another person I'd like to shout out is Diesel Ranch here in Weatherford, Texas.
Yes.
It's a truck and trailer repair company and police service. He come over and fixed my lights. I tried to give him some money for fixing my light on my visor there, and he wouldn't take the money, and he just wanted to help out any way he could. That's the gentleman who gave us the flag, wanted somebody to fly the flag from his yard. He's a family member of that World War II veteran that was flying on whose flag was flying on the back of Mike's trailer.
Yes.
So thanks a lot, Earl.
Thank you, Earl.
Diesel Ranch, Weatherford, Texas.
There you go, guys. Joe Kenny said, my wife's in labor. We got a little girl on the way. Oh,
Awesome,
congratulations. Congratulations.
I can't think of a better name for a little girl than G.
G. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, hush up.
I cracked myself
Deanne
up.
said, smash the like button. Get it out to the masses. Thank you so much, Deanne. What blows my turbo says, morning, y'all.
What's
Good
going
morning.
on, Emery Joe?
Emery Joe in the house. What? Gloria said, thank you, Earl. Yes, he's a sweetheart. And his little boy was cute, too. Mooch was having fun snuggling up with him. Vicky said, congratulations. William said, Mooch and TT just wanted to be with your mom, with Mama. Yeah. It wasn't Mooch, it was T.
No, she don't do that in the truck.
No, not in the truck. In the truck, she knows.
She was just weirded out in a new place.
It was different, and she kind of gets out at home. When we go home, she likes to sleep underneath our bed, to the back of it, underneath the window. And when we're in the truck, she knows when it's time to go to bed. I put her pillow down on the floorboard in front of the passenger seat, and that's where she cuddle up and goes to sleep. Sometimes Mooch will, snuggle up with her. But it was different from their normal routine, so it kind of threw them off a little bit. Crystal said, so proud of my hubby Andy, as he's the one who was helping yesterday and through night. They were talking about it at the meeting this morning.
Yeah.
Yes, big shout out to Andy. Thank you so much. I mean, our mechanics have been amazing and go above and beyond when someone is broke down or they need something fixed. They're top notch. Vicky said his son was so cute. Yes. Yeah. His son was a little sweetheart.
We had a few stickers left, so we gave him some stickers and he was pretty excited.
And he was right there, helping Dad. Which is awesome.
I told him, ain't you got school tomorrow? Ain't you supposed to be in bed? He goes, we got work to do.
How sweet.
He said, I can't argue with that. We'll do that when we get the job done. Loved it.
Karen said, good morning, be safe and truck on. Good morning, guys. Marianne said, is Saznak going to join you in Midland, Texas?
Yeah, I'm sure he probably will.
I don't know, guys. We haven't talked to Saznak today. I don't know why it hid that. Okay, well, thank you. Someone unhid it already.
Yeah, thank
Shannon
you.
said,
the moderators are on.
Yes, thank you, mods, both on Facebook and YouTube. We appreciate you guys so much. We couldn't do it without you. Big props to our mods. Dennis said, congratulations on baby girl. Yeah, that baby girl's on her way.
Yeah.
Teresa,
Baby girl G.
Teresa said, Wizzy needs a shout out tonight at the meeting. He's an angel. He is awesome. And bless him for stopping and staying with the mayor. So that way she wasn't by herself and helping fix her vehicle as well. William said, instead of calling them fur babies, we need to call them love babies. Call them love babies.
Yeah, if I had to guess, what's called Saznak's probably going to meet up with us tomorrow.
My hand cramped, guys. My hand cramped. I forget this thing has a little stand to it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
No, I guess it does.
It does. It's got, and I see, look at the screen keeps going dim on me, and I don't understand why. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. There it goes. Now it's lighting it. Let's enlarge
Krista
this.
said, oh, my net went out, so I switched to data. I'm back.
I'm back. Liz says, Indiana says hello.
Hello.
Oh, Barbara said they can name the baby Gigi after Trucker G. Linda said
I wouldn't want to do that to that
Gigi's
poor baby.
cute little girl's name. Andrea said, our youngest dog, who's a Rot/Husky mix, would sleep under our bed. Now he is a year old and way too big, LOL. Yeah, TT used to be able to slide right underneath the bed when she was smaller, and now she does this whole like army crawl thing. And if she don't want to come out of underneath there, she is tough to get out.
They're not folded. I'll have to fold them up.
KB said, good morning, G and Mrs. G. I'm in Sacramento. I can't wait till you guys get here. I met Bill in Adelanto, and he was exceptionally kind to me when I dropped off donations. Please send him my love. We definitely will, KB. Brian said, Wizzy was awesome last night. That's what.
Yeah, it's awesome. That's what
Wizzy's an awesome person.
That's what we're supposed to do. Watch out for each other.
Thank you, Sugar Fairy. William said, did they ever figure out what's wrong with the marriage trailer? Why you kept blowing the tires?
Do what?
The marriage trailer.
The marriage trailer.
I think that may be what it was.
Yeah,
I think they said that she had a wheel bearing that was going out.
I'm not positive.
Is what Ricky was telling me.
Carl said Wizzy got a garage to open up last night to fix her tires, and a viewer called and paid the bill.
That's awesome. Thank you guys again so much for helping us out with getting rooms. A lot of people were able to sleep in a regular bed, take showers, and thank you again so much. Everyone has been so thankful. We appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, when you hear me say that's what we do, that's what we should do, that's what we're supposed to do, you know. I don't mean just us here. It's you guys that have supported us. Even though you're not here, well, to us you are here physically. I mean, you're right
Y'all
here.
Are right here. Crystal said, it's my birthday today. What an awesome day to be born. Congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Crystal. And I can't wait to see pictures of the baby Joe. Tammy said, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. G. Good morning, guys. Brenda said, Buddy and will be at the TX16 overpass waving and our American flag supporting y'all. Well, thank you, Brenda. Brian said 2 new tires.
TT, get down from there. Now.
Hey.
Yeah, you thought you were sneaky, didn't you? She was until I heard that bag rustle.
She knows where their snacks are, that's why.
Yeah, but I didn't hear her get up there.
Look at you see her on YouTube, the replay.
Yeah, they seen her jump up there.
Everyone's like,
we wouldn't none the wiser.
Don't tell on TT. Did you get busted? Cole busted, Mama. She's whacking her nub.
All right, we got 379 watching on YouTube and only 162 likes. Hit that like button, guys. We appreciate it. Just exit out of the chat, hit that like button, come right back in.
Mickey said she is a tough cookie. She changed 2 tires by herself. Heck yeah.
Heck yes.
We need a reset on.
Judy said, got immediate notification you were live on Facebook. Awesome, guys.
How often does that happen?
I know, right?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Sugar Fairy said, smash that thumbs up, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Sugar Fairy. John said, good morning, angels of the light, stopping by to spread love and support. Thank you so much. We appreciate all your guys' love and
I
support.
have a question from someone. They said, where to stage after fueling?
I think they said to go back to where you were after fueling.
I think go back to where you came from, right?
Yeah, go back where you came from. Just make sure you get up out of the way once you guys get done fueling.
Copy that.
Elise said, I saw her and Wizzy changing tires. Awesome.
Anybody who's listening?
Donnie said, good morning. I'm late today. Well, good morning.
We're in before you fuel, after you fuel. I'll let you know as soon as I get word. Just hang on.
Terry said, just looking for my toys. No, she knew exactly what she was doing. There's a bag back there with all their puppy snacks and treats that everyone has given them, and she knows where they're
All
at.
right, we got 439 watching and 276 likes. Likes are going up. Appreciate it, guys. Keep hitting them like button. I don't.
Kathy
They said that makes the algorithm go up. So I don't know nothing about it.
Kathy said, is there a way to let us know what route you will take to Lubbock? Hopping on Highway 87, would like to let it known so everyone on the line, everyone can line the highways.
Probably just the easiest route, to be honest with you. Look at Google Maps, and it'll probably give you the easiest route. I don't know the specific route yet.
Midwest Granny said, like, subscribe, and share. Thank you, Midwest Granny. John said, this is drummer 65 out work on my phone, Alabama.
Over near
Good
the
morning,
diesel water
Trevor.
pump. Do you know where he's parked?
No, I don't know where he's parked at.
Is
I
that
don't
the
know.
guy? Is that the
the
guy?
rumor is the mechanics are saying they need something that'll haul somebody now, but we don't know who it is. We're thinking it may be the water pump.
Yeah, it's the guy.
This guy over
I don't know
here
where he's
got a
parked. I
friend
know
that's
who it.
coming in later today with the step deck with ramp.
Oh, really?
So if we need somebody hauled now, they can swing in here and pick them up. We just need to find out who and where.
X-ray would probably know.
X-ray. You got it on X-ray.
You get diesel fuel, over. They're gonna just do donuts in the parking lot.
Hey, who's the guy that's broke down that's got the water pump out? Anybody know?
That's the new, you're standing over by the stage. I'm looking for him. Let me try to get back to you.
Yeah, if you can, come over here by Mike's truck. They've got a solution for him.
10-4, 10-4. I'm gonna look for him.
Someone asked what G's
Going on, Big Red.
YouTube is. It's Trucker G.
I think he's calling me on 19.
Oh, that's why you're not hearing him, because we're not on 19, we're on 37. Hey, do not lock Dad out of the truck. Thank you very much. It's like romper room in the truck all the time with these two. Johnny said, hi, G's watching from Hagerstown. Well, hey. Our Hagerstown peeps. What?
Copy.
Judy said, this convoy has restored my hope in humanity. You know what, guys? We're not alone. We were never alone. We just didn't really know it. We got down in the dumps and we got depressed and we got sad. And, you know, we felt isolated and alone. And we're not alone, guys. We're not.
Everybody copy? Who needs a copy?
Smokey, we were just checking
Lisa said, I'm going to try to make it to
Sweetwater.
Sweetwater
Right here at the
to see
Valero.
y'all go by. Awesome, sweetheart. Awesome. BB said, first responder gave 70 for water pump. Good deal. M. Hernandez says, does X-Ray have a YouTube? I don't know if X-Ray has any social media pages, but I will definitely ask him, guys.
Hey, the guy with the extra.
Edna said, love you so much, G's, and Mooch and TT. We love you. Look, wanna see the pups? This is what they do when G gets out of the truck. They need to be right there so they can see Dad. And they'll stay there till he gets back into the truck too, guys.
I just found that broke down water pump. He's over by the hotel. He's going to get his car back there to Mike's trailer. 10-4, 10-4. Thank you, thank you.
Shannon said, first responder is eating breakfast at the Iron Kettle. Well, good deal, Joe. Enjoy your breakfast, buddy.
So they
M.
don't
Hernandez said, thanks. Have a blessed day. No problem, guys. No problem. Jenna said, the pups are so cute. The pups are brats. Hey, are you guys brats? Are you brats? Oh, TT's driving. Y'all better watch out. Clear the roads. TT's driving. Are you going to holler on the CB too? Carol said, you surrounded by the best people with the convoy on your YouTube and Facebook. Y'all aren't, we don't consider you guys fans or followers or subscribers. We consider you all family. Andrea said, Dad, come back. LOL. Yes. Mooch just went right underneath there. So he can hang out the window and watch. Hey, foot off there. Don't rev it up, Mama. Oh, Sugar Fairy loves you, T. Or tell her loves you. Oh, yeah, look up behind your ear, Mama. Sugar Fairy said, TT. Dachshund Grandma said, hi, fur babies. Jeffrey said, does he play poker? Too. Megan says she has a boss look on her face. Yes, she's all business when we're outside the truck. She keeps an eye. She has such attitude, I swear. She does. She has such attitude. Lena said, goodness, they're so darn cute. Thank you. Oh, you're getting all kinds of spit on the windshield, fat girl. They're both representing Maryland with their cute collars. Hi.
I just talked to Helen Bach. She stayed at a hotel out ahead of the Convoy.
That's what X-Ray, I hollered to X-Ray. He said that he's seen her over there by the park by the Super 8.
Yeah, said she was going to get out ahead, and I guess go kind of help get things set up there.
Awesome.
So she's good.
Thank you, hun. Come on, Moochers. Yeah, Patty, they're adorable when they're behaving. And they are ready to roll out. Look at
Right
Moochers.
side.
Thank you. Ursula said, have a great day. Love you guys. Love you too, Ursula. You have a blessed day, hon. Sherry said, there are kids. She's like, okay, Mom, what really is going on? LOL, honk honk. Lisa said, we love TT Mooch. TT's like, I'm done. I'm going to go lay down now. I need a nap, a power nap. Good morning, Jamie. Deb says, I love how she snorts.
He's smoking by the pump there.
He looks kind of lost, though, when TT's not up there with him. He usually Mooch usually just follows her lead. Kentucky Redneck said, did y'all see TT roll her eyes at Mrs. G? She does, too. She has... I've never seen a pup with such attitude, but TT has so much attitude. Wishes coming true. Said, good morning, G. Safe travels. Good morning. April said, Instagram the dog. The dog. Oh, wait, it rolled on me. Where'd it go? I was reading that. Rolls on me. Christy said it's one of the best I've seen at Robert Henner and Candy Lake. Mike Buckhead Cigar said Mac hood ornament should be on front of the truck, not in the driver's seat. And thank you for the super chat, Mike. Super chat. Clap. G's not here, so I have to do it myself. Chrissy said it's on YouTube channel live from the shed. Oh, okay.
Rose, can you hear me?
Sandra said he's ready to drive. He thinks he is.
Hey, Rose, it's Kevin. Kevin Plus.
Sherry said got my Mooch and TT shirt in the mail this weekend. Awesome. Debbie said can't wait to get mine. They're so cute. Ashley did such a good job with the merchandise.
I'm coming to you right now.
Oh, I always lose track of Mr. G. That's an everyday occurrence. Brenda said, I'm glad you're getting a break off a little while. Everyone needs downtime. Yeah. Charles said, you need to wear your rabbit ears when you outside. Mr. G can find you. Those only really work really good at night, because then, yeah, I look like this little flashing beacon everywhere I go. John said, good morning and safe travels. Thank you, John, and good morning to you too, hon. Debbie said, morning from Auburn, New York. Your dogs are cute. Have a safe trip. Thank you. Christy said, Mooch is adorable hanging out the window. I know. Look at him. He's like all about business. He's like, well, where's Dad? I gotta watch Dad. Oh no, there's a pup over there by Dad. Oh, TT's gonna see the pup by Dad. Devon said, today is my son's 16th birthday. Well, happy birthday, sweetheart. Debbie said, Ashley did an awesome job with the merchandise. Yes, she did. She did an awesome job. Y'all come up with different ideas, and she definitely ran with them. Hey, T, you're getting too far out the window, Mama. Come on. Come on. I don't like when you hang that far out the window. Here, let's roll that up.
Alright, I'm just trying to find
There we go.
my
You got
volunteer family here again.
slobber all over the window. She's got slobber slung all over that side of the window. They make me nervous though when they hang too far out the window. Deborah said, good morning, Mrs. G. I got a cool screenshot of TT driving and giving you the evil eye. I know, she's so opinionated. Judy said, have you heard any more from or about Bill, the motor guy that had a wreck? Yes, he is in a rehab facility now. He has had his surgeries, and now he has to do rehab in order to recover. And from what Mike was saying, that after we get to Midland, we're going to take a little detour, and we're going to go out that way to show him some love. Brittany said, it was great meeting y'all this morning. It was great meeting you too, Brittany. Karen said, your pups have mine barking now, LOL. Patty said, calling all Autobots, get ready to roll out. I used to love watching Transformers when I was a kid. Boats said, morning from Oklahoma. Good morning. Lena said, is there really a plan to go back to Hagerstown after Cali? Because it kind of looks like it's an outpost for those without a plan and are separated from convoy actions. Are there convoys headed there? I have no idea what's going on in Hagerstown right now, as we're not there. And I know we're making the journey to California, and here comes G, guys.
Did you see that bike?
No.
If you want, you grab a camera.
Okay.
That bike that was donated, that they're gonna.
Oh, give me a second and I'll grab the pedestal. Watch it, Moochers. Okay, guys. We're going to take you on a little walk back. Let me grab. Hey, T. Oops. Moochie. Did you really lock the door with me inside? Let's go ahead and get you turned around. You put on the pedestal, you'll already be facing the right direction. You locked the door with me in here. How's that work for you?
I don't know what. I must have accidentally hit it.
Ow, Mooch, you just twisted my ankle, buddy.
He just stepped all over you, didn't he?
Yeah, he went right underneath my ankle, squeezed between my ankle and the
You're not getting
chair.
out, so don't look. What's that about?
I'm trying to get this. Guys, you're going to get a little this way and that way for a few minutes. Gotta get this put on there.
Made it all wonky. How you doing, bud? Really good, doing good.
All right, here. You grab that
Don't know yet.
so I can put Mooch in his crate.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know why she hands this thing to me. I don't know how to work it. Bet we're coming right back. Put them in there and I'll be in the back over there. I know. I'm horrible at this. She's a lot better than me. I wanted to go check this bike out. What's going on, brother? Appreciate what you're doing, man.
It's the least I can do.
No, appreciate it, brother.
Hopefully I can do something with it. Get something out of it. It's just sitting in my garage.
If she'd come, I'll give you a hand. I said if she'd hurry up and come here, I'd give you a hand. I'll have.
Oh, I'm good.
I can't understand you. No, I haven't hooked up yet. I got to give him a hand.
Okay. That's a pretty sweet bike. I like the skulls on it. It is a beautiful bike. I really like the skulls on the tank.
Yeah, we're going to pull it out.
We're still here at the Petro in Weatherford. Everyone is fueling up, and we're waiting our turn so we can go fuel up as well. And we need DEF as well, so we need to make sure we get some of that too.
I'm just going to get Mark to let him know that.
Okay.
Next one, go back up.
Okay. I'm gonna put you guys in the window because we gotta hook up the trailer, and G's helping them, I guess, move that motorcycle. So I'm gonna put you guys back up in the window. Y'all can do me a favor and keep an eye on the fur babies. Oh, sorry, T. I scared her. All right, you're gonna get a little wonky again for a second, y'all. Get your foot back in the winder. The winder. Put this back to charge. Watch it, too. Watch it, mamas. Go back, that girl. Ow. Bust my elbow on the cabinet. Watch your finger.
Aye. Alright, we're back.
It peeled. Did you hear me?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it peeled off.
Yeah. We need to get those aluminum caps, not the those are just those plastic chrome caps.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
why
lug
it
nuts.
peeled off.
You get those aluminum ones like those ones we've seen at the
Hey, X-Ray, a few of us dropped down to 35 to get our mics and all set. I don't know if we missed anything or not. Are we lined up for diesel yet or no?
I don't believe so yet.
Okay, I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything because we didn't want to clog up the channel with our mic checks and all.
Gotcha.
Mary says Marcus mentioned on GWT 333's stream earlier that the convoy needs monetary donations more than supplies right now. Yeah, that is correct. I think I got way behind. Oh no, I'm not too far behind.
Which are you on? You're on YouTube.
Christy Ken says the people at Hagerstown are separate from the People's Convoy. Yes, they are. They're not part of the People's Convoy at all.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Damn right.
Which I don't understand. I seen a little bit of a video from that J guy, Jazzy J. What is his
Not
name?
Jazzy J.
What's his name?
I can't think of what it is right now.
Oh, Jersey J. That's what it was.
There we go.
Yeah, somebody made a comment to him about the People's Convoy, and he didn't correct her. They're asking for donations. Careful where you send your donations, you guys. I don't trust the guy. I know he had a bike that was donated to him for the People's Convoy, and I asked Marcus about it yesterday, and he didn't know nothing about it. And so that just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth.
Let's see. Warren said, I just contacted Texas Pride Trailers to see if they will help the mechanics with the trailer, but I need to wait for them to contact the convoy directly. Please DM me.
Oh, shoot.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
Lindy said, Mr. and Mrs. G, I hope you have a great day and safe travels. God bless. From Colebrook, New Hampshire. Thank you, Lindy, and you have a blessed
Yeah,
day
that's
as well.
what Mary was just telling me, and I'm gonna have to get with Marcus when he gets back over here. Yeah, no, she was just going over that. I gotta get with Marcus, but
Okay, Warren.
I heard you, Annie.
Okay.
I'm waiting until I see Marcus because I don't know where he is right now,
Okay.
and that's gonna be your contact.
Okay, as soon as G can get a hold of Marcus, we will figure out who you need to contact, guys.
Deborah says good morning from Oregon. Christy says I'm sticking with the People's Convoy, full stop.
Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. That way I have it. Save the photos. Okay, thank you, Warren. We're working on the contact right now.
Project X says Jersey J made a comment yesterday that you are not calling him. He's ready to bolt. Rona says Jersey J is not good. there was a story about him in his hometown paper where Jay and Jen were arrested and the police called them con artists. He's got an extensive record. And as far as Mike and Brian and Marcus calling him, they're not going to call him.
They made the decision to stay there. And the People's Convoy had already made a prior decision to convoy to California.
The People's Convoy have left Hagerstown. I'm not saying we're not coming back to Hagerstown, but whoever remained is the People's Convoy.
Kalinda said if Hagerstown is going downhill, as a lot of people are saying, oh, not part of the convoy. Okay, I thought some stayed behind to stand up for base camp and represent convoy till got back. The People's Convoy rolled out of Hagerstown to convoy to California for the bills that are going to be voted on. Brenda said this is the American convoy that came in later, and they make it known they are not the People's Convoy. Annette said, yeah, Jersey J is doing more harm than good for both convoys. He was begging for dollars because he's broke.
I know some of the people were taking gift cards, the gift cards that they were given, the Visa gift cards, and they were getting fuel with them, and then they were turning in receipts. And I'm not saying it was them, I'm just saying that some of the people
That there
were,
was individuals
and they were
doing
turning in receipts to the bus to being reimbursed, so they were getting paid out twice. It was about $37,000 worth of that happened with.
Tamara said, good morning, good people from Oklahoma. We stand with you. Thank you, hon, and good morning.
Carol Bryant says Mike needs to announce where to donate. ThePeoplesConvoy.org.
Yes.
But I will have Mike announce it.
Yes. Okay, are we rolling out to get fuel?
We're good, Sarah. Thank you. Someone let Bandit know his steps are out on
Which pumps are we taking?
the trailer. 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, and 9.
We'll take care of it. If you're looking at the petrol from the
That's rolled out. Is this one next to Mike rolling out too? That's
Mike's
Tom
running
right there. Okay, there goes another bobtail. Are they doing bobtails first?
Yeah.
anything
There's
else?
another bobtail coming. There's
Doing bobtails first, just all trucks.
Liquid 37 for some diesel fuel information. These pumps are going to cut off at $1,000. When that happens, you just hang it up and do it again. All right, hang it up and do it again if you need more than that, boys.
Ready to start killing?
Fueling, yep.
Mary said, good morning from Mountain Grove, Missouri. It's beautiful here. Well, good morning. You're from our neck of the woods.
I don't need much.
We need DEF is where we need to get us.
Well,
I know that's what I'm saying. But you told me to keep reminding you that we need to
When
get
they cut off at
DEF.
$1,000, just hang it up and then pull it back off and keep fueling.
Cutting in line, is that all right with you?
Where's our spoilers go? You all got
William
any
said, good morning,
particular
Mr. and
place
Mrs. G,
you'd like us to stay?
for me and my son.
Right now.
Safe travels. Today, you are in our thoughts and prayers. We love and miss you
I
guys.
said earlier to go
We
back to
love
where you
guys
were. Just
too.
go back to where you were. Just tell me to go
Yeah, I
back
feel
where
sorry for the
came from.
super mama too.
And if that place is taken,
Kimberly
go
said, I miss
someplace else.
who the mayor is. I don't know her real name. I just know that they call her the mayor of the back.
All these cars are going to have to move. These trucks that are coming in from off the road have to
Okay,
cut
Wendy
through here
said
to get to
Faye.
this
Yes,
side.
she made it fine, although late. And Wizzy stayed with friends in Dallas area. Good deal. Yeah, we got updates on them, and
The red pickup
I'm
and
glad that
Cadillac or whatever are sitting out
I
here.
reached out to X-Ray, and X-Ray did let us know that he did see the mayor over at the Super 8, and then again Ricky came up and he spoke with me too and let me know that he had actually talked to her on the phone, and she was safe and sound. All the problems had been fixed with that she was having yesterday mechanically with her vehicle. So
Kentucky Redneck says, let's dilute the JJ talk, please. we all here stand with the People's Convoy. In Kentucky Redneck, you're right. The reason why I did bring it up is because I don't know what they're up to. I just don't. I don't want to see nobody get scammed, and I'm not saying they are scamming or not scamming. All I'm saying is I don't know nothing
Just
about
be
that,
careful,
and I'm
guys.
not with the People's Convoy, and people are thinking that that's what the case is. And with the comment I seen yesterday on his deal, the lady said, "We appreciate everything you're doing, standing up for the People's Convoy," and he didn't correct that he's not with the People's Convoy anymore, and that should have been corrected.
Kevin, thank you. He said pump 7, 8, and 9.
And like I said, I was just worried about the information that I found out. I just don't want to see nobody get scammed.
Yeah, Warren, as soon as we see Marcus, I will definitely find out the contact information and relay it to you. Do me a favor, Warren, go to the Mrs. G page, and if you send me a message with your number, that way I can give your number to Marcus and you guys can get it worked out. And we appreciate you again for reaching out to Texas Pride Trailer.
Will 4500 said I screwed up and gave them money to help, and that's what I was talking about. I just don't want people misunderstanding, because I don't know where that money's going to, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying they're scamming nobody or not, but you need to be fully transparent when people say that you're with somebody and you're not with somebody. And like I said, there was a bike that was donated to the People's Convoy that the People's Convoy had no idea about. The organizers had no idea about.
Brandy said,
I'd like to know where that is.
Brandy said, Bakersfield, California here. What? Wendy said, the mayor is from Texas. She did a speech one time, and she works for the oil fields in Texas, but felt the need to join the People's Convoy. Awesome. Yeah, I know everyone was very worried and concerned about her if she had made it back safely, and I definitely reached out to see, and they said that she did. She made it to the Super 8, and that's where she stayed last night.
Thank you, Sugar Fairy.
Kathy said, what is DEF? Danny said, diesel exhaust fluid. Thank you, Danny.
Marie Ferry said, France Perrier says, Jersey Jay said on an earlier video, telling people not to donate to the People's Convoy, they should donate to the one he has developed. And that's just the thing. The People's Convoy is the ones that started this from the beginning. There was 28 of us that started this from the beginning, and nobody wanted to jump in, and nobody wanted to be part of it until it started kicking off and started seeing that we were making a difference. They started seeing that people were standing out on the overpasses and people were getting together and uniting. And then there was a lot of people that come in, and I'm not saying all of them, but there was people that came in and just seen it as a free ride, or just seen it as a way to scam people. I mean, there's no better way to say it. I mean, just look at the scam people that started posting shirts for sale, that people got scammed, people that were people are shady.
Jamie Lynn asked, how much does it cost to fill up?
I know me and Mr. G, when we filled up last time, it was about $800 to $1,000
Yes.
per truck.
Daniel said, we roll out and we roll with you all. Tom said, missed you guys at Matt's. I'll have to head back and watch them watching from Stanton, PA. Or from New Stanton, PA. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I wish we'd have got to see you at Matt's, Tom. That place is so big, though. And we were told, like, on the third day that we missed an entire section that we didn't even know was there.
See, I didn't say he was talking bad or not. I didn't watch the whole video, but I do know I seen the comment, and he didn't correct somebody that was under the impression that he was still with the People's Convoy, and that's shady to me. he did comment back to the person, and he didn't correct the person and let them know that he's not with the People's Convoy, and that's shady. You've got to be fully transparent and let people know if they're donating money where it's going to.
The thing is, you can't say in one breath that you're with the People's Convoy, and then the next breath you're not with the People's Convoy, and it's the back and forth type thing.
Oh, right on, CZ. I understand what you're saying.
Dharma said, "Why is there so much and talk against anyone? Hey, how much does it cost a day in your rig?"
Well, you figure at
Kind of depends on how much.
7 miles to a gallon, doing about 400 miles a day. Just do the math. 400 divided by 7. That'll tell you how many gallons, and then times that by what? $5 a gallon.
Charlotte said, "Just jumped over to Joe's live, and someone said that the guy that got arrested up at the gate with the gun was arrested again. Apparently he's the one that made the threat towards Ted Cruz." Yeah, don't know, guys. Lisa said, "What a great good morning, G's.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, though.
Rocking his M&S Harley shirt yesterday. We're so proud him representing our town of Chambersburg, PA."
I loved it out there. Chambersburg,
It's so
Gettysburg,
beautiful. and
Hagerstown.
So much history. Hey! Terry said, "I'm freaking out because they are
Not blocking traffic,
at
no
the
problem.
lot that is
Trucker
in my
G, thank you,
backyard,
sir.
and I don't want them
You always
here."
know. Bus.
Yes.
He goes, "You have the ambisol on that cardboard box underneath the dash. Eat it over here in the red car."
I wasn't trying to acknowledge him, guys. I really wasn't trying to acknowledge him. The thing is a lot of people were telling me, warning me and stuff. And so I've got a girl that checks everything out. You guys all know Ash. And I did some background checks on a lot of people. And I just didn't like what I seen. Once you're convicted of fraud or theft, a thief is a thief. That's one thing. One thing I cannot condone is a thief. And once a thief, always a thief in my book. And I'm not saying he's a thief, but I'm just saying what the record is. And I don't take no chance of it. No chance.
Sherry said, "Wizzy was a star last night. He even helped with the tire." Yeah, Wizzy is an awesome guy. Awesome guy. Yeah, Gail, we heard that the shop opened late at night to get that fixed for the mayor's rig.
So bounce it down, tighten it up on Vern over there if you can. Actually, we can take another bobtail over here on the left. That's what I'm doing right now. Phil, come on up in the MPT truck, stack on Vern for me. Right here, yellow, let's go Pinsky. Good driving, Phil. Big D sleep deprived, he hung up the phone. I have a habit. Trucker G, you want to put it right here? Or you want to put it right here?
X-ray,
Either of these 2 lanes.
Yeah, let me see which one I can swing in. This thing don't turn very well.
X-ray got...
Maybe it's close one, piggyback will go through, and who's up here in Dakota?
We'll just find out which one moves faster. How's that?
X-ray got his rig fixed. It was a tie rod that was the
Bill,
issue.
my bad, Bill.
Got it fixed up yesterday. Made it here to our stop, and got him some good rest last night. X-ray's doing great, guys.
Your G once they open. Maybe you hang right there until you see what you like.
That's what I'll do. I'll hang here. We'll see which one moves faster, and I'll make the swing accordingly.
And as for what happened between Joe and X-ray, they have buried the hatchet, and
X-ray's doing a fine job.
They don't hold nothing against each other. And yes, X-ray is doing a great job.
With that awesome skateboard all flagged out, you can hop in behind him.
James says, "How much is DEF cost you?"
DEF it's right up. When they raise the fuel prices, they raise the price of DEF. And that last jug I bought was what, 2.5 gallon jug, and it was $20 and a change, 20 and change.
saying they tricked out that freaking vehicle. It says USMC on it. I've never seen a turret that well protected. I had a piece of 1/4-inch steel when I was an upgunner, and that's all I had. And I had to steal that and bribe a welder to put it on.
It's like
X-ray,
on steroids.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, look how tricked out that freaking vehicle is. That is nuts. I've never seen a turret that hooked up before, especially on the Marine Corps style. That's some special squirrel kind of stuff.
Oh, come on, dude. You know we got the hand-me-downs from the Army.
Right, we get those broke-ass hand-me-downs from the Army, and then we do more with them. Come on.
There's a no turning sucker here.
And I would see admin guys with like laser scopes and like red dot scopes and special slings, and I'd be like, man, you never left the wire one.
Dude, we got the hand-me-down comms radio that didn't work half the fucking time.
Emily said prayers for you, G's.
The problem is the Army is governed by the government.
Maybe maybe in Kansas someday. Kansas ain't too far from where we're at. Jen said, all right, my fellow G addicts, I've got to do a presentation. Don't know why my employer expects me to work. Hold the fort down. Everybody be nice to the G's and Ashley, and do not feed the trolls. They are fasting. Love you all. Be back soon. All right, Jen. Good luck on your presentation, hun, and have a good day at work. Kevin said, whatever happened to Papa Bear? Papa Bear had to go home because he had to take care of his family.
I've never seen something like that. That's after my time, right?
Debbie said X-Ray is doing an awesome job. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Video game shit. I've never seen one of those. That's crazy.
Linda said, thank you, X-Ray, for doing an amazing job. Thank you, and thank you to everyone doing amazing. Robin said, do you use an app for your GPS? And if so, which one?
We've got Rand McNally.
Yeah. Did that finish charging, or did you pull it off
I pulled it.
to use it? It's not going to charge and be ready for you. Gotta let it charge, babe. Marcia said, good morning. Be blessed today as you travel. Thank you, Marcia. Barbara said, can you please tell those CB guys that there are ladies listening? Watch the language, please. Raven said...
I can tell them, but they don't listen.
No,
I just turn it down.
Jersey J and first responder are two different people. Judy said, okay, we have a long ride ahead, so each of y'all, you tell... Oh, where to go?
Watch that.
Oh, okay. Judy said, okay, we have a long ride ahead. So each of you tell about the weather today and your current location. Thank you. That's a great idea. Yes. Guys, I'll be right back. I got to go grab some DEF for the truck. How many do you want me to get? 2?
Yeah, I'll probably grab 2.
Let me get my wallet.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go pump some fuel.
radio pump. Everybody go fast, you know. Yeah. Here's the final draw.
You want to put the other one in too? Other one too?
Sorry, guys. I didn't hear anybody else. We could have pulled out of the way and did that.
Don't hurry, don't have to hurry. Get stop there.
Yeah, I know.
Watch your tea. Watch your tea. Get down, Mama. Okay. That's done. Excuse me. Right next to that. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one right there. I gotta take a picture of this.
He's gonna come into the far right.
He just took it.
We're gonna bring this guy around the outside. Brother, good job, good job. And you might have to take that second entrance. You might have to take the second one, you'll see. Go around to the second entrance, brother, in the green Volvo. Hey, come on, Tom, come on. Tom, let's get you up here while we can, brother. Come on, I'm on traffic for you.
Come back there behind them trucks you just pulled out in front of. Come all the way around.
All right, here he comes with us.
Over and back over something?
You guys
No, I'm gonna be behind them.
But he's gonna have to come in here.
I just pull around them on the other side.
But you can fit through here. You know, right behind Mike Landerson's truck.
I'm not gonna get out now.
You there? All right.
When you can get in.
Marcus Senior. Oh, shucks.
Right into that trash can.
School bus, come on down.
In the trash can, maybe.
Okay.
Way over here, school bus, once this guy gets out of the way.
Glasgow in the house.
Alright,
See you in the
how many
chat.
more people's convoy diesel vehicles need to get fueled? OTR?
OTR, I got about 3/4. If you need me to top off, I can.
Do it, come on. We're right here behind this van, brother. Just pull it on up now before somebody pulls in and blocks you.
Guys, it's kind of my fault. I just don't want to see nobody get scammed. That's all. I didn't mean to open a can of worms. It wasn't my intention. Oh, hold on with the peanut butter. Peanut butter on my head. That's like, geez, after dark talk. And the dog's looking. Oh, no, that ain't happening. Yeah, the guy that's directing traffic, that's X-Ray. He's doing a fine job.
Family dog. Just like your master.
Unfortunately, I know who the bitch in the relationship is.
10-4, John. Your radio on that white Toyota?
Let's take you two up right quick before we roll out.
Go ahead, I'm in the blue dog. I'm hauling
Let
down
me take the dogs out real quick.
Yeah. That's why I doubled back and I went to the bathroom too. There we go. Goodness gracious.
I'm after that 10-200, so I'm off the radio for a minute.
Be careful. Alright, let's go make a pit stop.
Boy, is that drive-through pretty clear, man? I might need me some egg rolls.
Sorry, guys. Trying to get the chat to come back.
Telling you, Jack in the Box egg rolls is about one of the best deli
just a hood, parking lot, and a chat. That well, you're reading it.
Yeah, you gotta do all that.
And you're here. So you're looking at the hood and the parking lot and the chat too, buddy.
Be in my life. I don't think so. Right on there, we're back. Halfway looking for you, but I think you're just out of my visual range. Where you are, you see the jack on the jack on the back window? Tom, I have police yelling at my ear.
Mike, you can ask a question, buddy. Should be able to.
Come on, Mitch. Go to work. Come on. No, not even the truck.
X-ray.
Right on,
1, 2, 3,
Keep going.
Did you talk to Marcus
Yeah.
about that trailer place?
Huh?
Did you talk to Marcus about the trailer place?
Oh, shoot, I about forgot. Where's he at?
I don't know, I just seen
He's
him.
like a ninja too.
He's over there in front, back there. Come on. Come on. Richard, or Gigi, come on.
I gotta get somebody to back me up because I feel this guy's cans up on our top line.
Ooh, I'm tapping out.
Cans in.
Gigi, come on.
Hey, listen, I told them here on this first pump that you're trying to get over here so that they won't hang them up.
Movement. Hey, hang on.
You copy transfer tank?
You're all over that. Get up there. Moved, Mitch. Turn the air on.
even run around some parking lots. Hey there, I don't meet you guys yet.
Okay. Let's I can get through
Right.
this. There you go.
At least it's a start. But,
Yeah, it is. Spread the word.
so could we imagine even around Midland, there's probably some people that still haven't heard.
Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of people that haven't heard.
You know, to go to some like busy gas station or something where you can get in trouble for just slipping on the windshield wipers.
That I think you need to ask whatever gas station.
Everybody, once we all get fueled up now, and we're almost there. We're going to bring Mike around here in a minute. We want everybody to be in the back lot, like where we had the meeting. Go back where we had the meeting.
glad you're not up to no good in here.
Why are so many people getting timed out, guys?
What's going on, guys?
I'm not sure. Unless it's spam or something, I mean, probably shouldn't time them out, or unless it's something that's going to get the page pulled down.
Okay. And I'm seated again. Roy says, can anyone help me do dishes sometime today, LMAO?
Need another drink, Mom. This is all frozen. Yeah, I don't know why he's losing it. I mean,
Oh, goodness gracious, guys.
There's a lot of room back here for four-wheelers if y'all want to come on back. There's a lot of room for campers and four-wheelers back here by that huge diesel tank that says diesel on it. And huge letters. Right by where we had the meeting. There's a lot of room back here.
Where are you going to line up the campers at? By the diesel tank?
no, I
Yeah,
understand,
anywhere
Megan,
back
but
here
at
is
the
fine. Just
same
get our
time,
face
I
spot to
don't.
park.
We're fighting for freedoms, and people that are afraid to say what they want. We don't block the trolls. So as
That's
long as it's
gross.
not something that's going to get our page taken down, or I just hate.
The only ones
You can't fight for one freedom, not stand for all. That's my main motto, and I'll stick to that. Even if it's something that I don't like, I let the trolls say whatever they want to say. So I can't hold anybody else back.
Alicia replied to Roy, bathing dogs and laundry here can't accomplish anything. Sorry guys.
Yeah, guys, if there's somebody on there's not saying something you like, you can definitely block them on your own. It just looks bad on me if I'm censoring somebody for saying something that I don't like, as long as they're not being belligerent or saying something that's going to get the page taken down or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you definitely don't have to feed the trolls, but if you don't like what they're saying, scroll on by it and don't give them no response. But we definitely do not want the scammers and spammers on there dropping links or throwing all kinds of nasty spam in the chats.
Sandy, I don't know where you can buy the legit shirts at. Want no legit Freedom Convoy shirts on? Yeah, I'm not sure on legit Freedom Convoy shirts.
Barbara P said, Mrs. G, when are we leaving?
You're fine, Sugar Fairy.
As soon as we start rolling. No, we're definitely not getting upset with our mods or anything like that. Just like we said, we're fighting for the trolls' freedom as well.
Thank you, moderators, for understanding. Sorry, baby.
To have the freedom to say what they want to say and state their opinions and views. Just as we want to remain to have the freedom of stating our opinions and our views as well. So just get rid of the spammers and scammers, guys.
I don't really have much of an opinion as far as this subject goes. I just have a worry, a concern. That's a better word, as a concern.
Let's show the trolls some love. Much love, Trolls Monday. Show them some love, guys. Hey, Mooch, I didn't say you could drive the truck. Over there hitting the accelerator. He thinks Barbara, he's ready to go too. Yeah, there's Joe. Tracy said, we will meet you in Midland this evening. That 3-hour drive for us. Oh goodness, that's 3 hours. Carla said, do you know if Brian will call Jay? No, we can't speak for Brian. Guys, that's up to Brian if he calls Jay. Kelly said, each of us can Oops, it rolled on me, hon. Trying to get back to it. Dude, I just seen it. Kelly said each of us can block whoever we want. We have the power. And you're right. If you don't want to see their comment in the chat, you can block them. And you know, that's your way of handling it, and that's fine. But as for on the stream, scammers and spammers are the only ones that we usually tend to delete or remove, block from the page or channel. I forget, we're doing YouTube and Facebook. Patty said, I keep hitting the like button and it goes away. Facebook a mess. Mary said, favorite road trip snacks, cherry icy and Twizzlers pull and peel. I always liked red vines. Red vines were always my favorite, especially as a kid when we went to the drive-in. My dad would take his pickup that had the camper shell on it, and it had bent seats in the bed and everything. It was really cool, all carpeted, good speakers and stuff. And we'd go to the concession stand and we'd get red vines, and I'd bite the top off and the bottom off, and I'd stick it in my drink, in my soda, and drink it. Use it as a straw. I love it. Harmony said, I bet Abilene shows y'all lots of love on the highway today. I can't wait. I can't wait to see everybody, you know. And this, something that's taught me a lot from the experience on this journey is that, one, we're not alone, and two, we can agree to disagree and still love and care and support each other. And I used to think that that was something that had gone by the wayside, but I was wrong. I had a gentleman last night. He come up to me and he said that, you know, the convoy had opened his eyes, and you know, that was awesome. You know, he decided in his own mind, in his own heart, to look at things in a different way. And you know, I know we don't all agree on everything. Someone could say the sky is blue, someone could say it's gray, whatnot, and all that stuff. But you know what? At the end of the day, I still love you. I still care about you, and I will still support you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Lindy Lou said, the not alone thing, the most important to realize. And it is the most important thing to realize, that we're not alone. And I've heard so many people, you know, talking to one another or coming up to us and telling us that they felt alone. They felt, you know, they'd gone into despair, into depression. And to see everybody start coming together, people that don't know each other. For example, like we talked about in Tennessee, there's two ladies. We thought they're, you know, they're family, blood-related family, or, you know, best friends. And they had just, you know, they've been talking through social media and been on like the same chats and stuff like that. And they decided they wanted to go down to where we were in Tennessee, and they decided they were going to go together. And they never met each other before. And as for the politicians, guys, they're in it for the money. That's just what it boils down to. They're not doing what's in the best interest of we the people. And it's sad. I know now is the time we need to stand up before it's too late to do anything at all. I see our grandbabies and our children and the next generations to come. What's going to be left for them? You know, parents won't be able to parent their child because the government will. The government will say, you know, it's okay for your child to do this, that, and the other without the knowledge of the parent, without the consent of the parent, without the guidance of their parents. Gretchen said, ugh, why is that dog running around loose in traffic. I know that makes me a nervous
Yeah,
wreck too.
that's what her
I'm
pet
trying
peeve
not
is,
to
dogs
look.
on the leash.
I'm really trying not to look. It is a major pet peeve of mine. It scares me because I'm afraid that the animal will get hit, one, and two, that, you know what, that animal could come running up to my pups, and you know what breed Mooch is, and, you know, they end up getting into a tussle or something like that, and then my dog's going to be blamed for it. My dog's going to one that's going to suffer the repercussions from it because it's happened before to us. And our pups have been really, really scarred, devastated from it. After that, they didn't want to be around any others. It wasn't TT and Mooch, it was our other pups that we've had in the past that are no longer with us.
Bam Bam, RV, I see your message, and yeah, I didn't realize that was her second blowout, and I'll definitely pass the message on because that's a good message to be passing on. As truck drivers, we just assume everybody's doing it, and we need to be a little more vigilant for the four-wheelers. Talk about air pressure in their tires.
In their tires. Lana said, I have PTSD, and I'm sorry, Trucker G and Mrs. G. I draw the line on people making fun of mental illness, so I block her. And you know, mental illness is a real thing. It is a real thing. And there was a time that I didn't believe it was. But it is. Because, you know, I think all of us have the moments in our life where our mental health is not been taken care of. And it really gets to us. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I see a whole bunch of stuff going back and forth about Trump and Biden and all that stuff. Guys, that kind of is what it is. And you guys keep going back and forth with the same subject. At some time, you have to agree to disagree because you're just going to keep saying the same things over and over again that we've heard for how long now. And just drop it and let's come together on something that we can agree on.
Yes.
We can agree on
our children.
Yes.
Our children.
Thank you.
Our children. We can agree on that. Our children, our grandchildren, the future generations to come. That is a common thing. It is what we all have in common. Sometimes my words get lost too. Brenda said, cool. I just found out how to have both Facebook and YouTube stream on at the same time on my phone. Awesome. I'm going to have you teach me that, Brenda. Dinky said, Brian was on Facebook yesterday. I didn't hear everything he said, but he said he would be back with the convoy, but didn't know when. He was enjoying time with family, and family came first. Someone wanted to know how to donate to him, and he didn't want her to. Said he didn't need it. Kind of confused. It's because Brian went out there and worked, and he's a selfless person. And Brian is right. Family does come first. And that's why we're doing it, is for family, right, guys? For our kids, our grandkids, and the future generations to come. Yes, Vaughn.
Hunter 2 said this whole movement is just a partisan fraud. Apparently you haven't listened to me too much because I don't swing one way or another.
Exactly. And Vaughn said something.
I'm sure everybody on here can attest to that. I mean, a lot of people on here don't agree with some of the things I said, but they realize where my heart is, and they're still standing right beside me.
I seen a comment from Vaughn. Vaughn said, pit bulls get a bad rap. They do. They do. They really do. And I love the pit bull breed. They're beautiful, loving, kind, protective animals. Marty says, good day, friends. Well, good day, Marty. Linda said, ask any vet, it's real. PTSD, yes, it is real.
Rub Diamond, yes we do. And one of the moderators, I'm sure they'll post a link.
Okay, there it is. Holly said, it took months to get my son into counseling. Everyone here is full of patients. The majority is children.
Hunter 2 says, if I'm wrong, tell me, why are there 0 Biden supporters in the convoy? Hunter 2, you can't ask me that because I can't answer for others. I've actually invited everybody in this country. I don't care what politician you think you support. It's the rich against the poor, and I've said it from day one, and I'll say it till the day I die. It's the rich against the poor. I don't care what side of the line you think you're on. And so if you want to stand here, I'll fight for your right to fly whatever flag you want also.
And you know what? We've talked to people that are Trump supporters, and we've told them our view, that in our opinion, that we don't believe in the politicians, and that, you know, they're just out to line their pockets. And do they look down on us? They may not agree with us, but they respect us, and they also, you know what, they agree to disagree with us. They still care about us, they still love us, and everybody here knows how we stand when it comes to the left and the right.
Tom Mills says, safe travels, y'all, from Canada, Manitoba, freedom, honk honk. Right on, appreciate you, Canada. Cheryl says, love what you stand for, go get them. Hunter says, it's all just a big Trump rally on wheels. Okay, then sounds like a troll down. We'll just agree to disagree, Hunter. Oh, Alex's trucker, he's probably talking about the chat. Some of it's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, the chat's kind of hard to keep up with. Shannon says, ever notice it's the trolls that are bring up politics? Everyone else is just enjoying the love here. Yeah, you're right.
Mary Lou said, thank you, Trucker GM Message. Ooh, it keeps rolling. For your words of wisdom. The bickering back and forth in here is depressing. Please keep it positive. The shape of our country and our world is depressing enough.
Stuck in Arkansas says, wasting fuel. Stuck in Arkansas, are you stuck in the house and you don't go nowhere? You don't go absolutely nowhere, do you? You don't ever just drive anywhere, do you?
Maureen said, many of my friends who served in Vietnam suffer terribly from PTSD. Some have died from it. And yes, we have friends that also suffer from PTSD. And it is a real thing. And it, you know, we don't know what they go through on a daily basis in their minds.
We rolling out, Mike?
You gotta get fuel.
Guys gotta get fuel.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't realize that the sound all the way down.
Sheila says, I'm using your live stream. Hold on, let me click on it so I can see the whole comment because it's only showing me part of it. Sheila said, I'm using your live stream in helping to keep four-wheelers organized and informed through Zello. They want to know what mile marker the lead is at periodically. It would help if you would call them out periodically since they are hard for me to see. Thank you so much.
With the mile markers.
All right, yeah, Sheila, we'll try to be a little bit better about calling out mile markers as we pass by them. And thank you for the stars. Star salute. Tracy says, that rolled. I love pit bulls. My kids grew up with pit bulls. You can train them to be good dogs. I have an Australian cattle dog now, Blue Heeler. Love him so much. He's just like a child. Loves riding in the truck. He's a truck dog, but sometimes he stays home with mommy when dad don't take him on the road. That's like the same with, we've always had pit bulls, you know, with when our kids were little and growing up, and with our grandsons being born. And we have Nuck, and we still have Delilah, and those were the two that we had at the time when our grandsons were born. And our grandsons could climb on them and pull their ears and yank their tails and use them as pillows, and the dogs just lay there. Nuck and Lila just laid there and let it happen. They didn't care. They loved the babies. Now, on the other hand, you come near my grandboys in a fashion that is going to cause harm, or the pup scent something that's off about you, and they're not going to let you get near them babies. They're going to keep you away. If they don't know you, you aren't getting near them. And pit bulls, you know, they were always called the nanny dog. Yes, Tyler Lee is the exception. We love Purdy Boy. Tammy said, I have a pit and a Rottweiler. They are the best. Had them since a baby. Very intelligent, very loyal. They're my kids' love. All in the way they are raised. Yes, it is all in the way they are raised. And like I said, the Ground Boys have grown up around pit bulls, and we've had other parts of the family say, you know, be careful with the boys around them dogs. I've heard
guys,
they can turn.
I'm gonna need your hand real quick, guys. We'll be right back. I need your hand. We're gonna move stuff from one to the other. Ask them what they'd like to do. It's up to them.
I've got to go help G, guys.
Why don't we just go ahead and end it? We'll come back on. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go help G. He's got to take care of some stuff.
Let them go.
moving
They
some
can talk
things.
amongst themselves. It ain't gonna take very long.
And so we'll be right back, y'all. Watch your moves. You stay out of trouble, buddy. Mooch, come on, buddy. Oh, goodness, bud. Really, dude? I didn't do it. Nothing worse than soda spilt all over the place. Makes a sticky old mess. Hey, get out of there. You get yourself into more trouble. More trouble, I tell you. It's all soft and soda. That was super sticky. Move watchers. Get out of there. Get out of there. Mooch, what am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? There we go. No, that's Dad's. Leave it alone. You just, no, leave it be. Get yourself into trouble again, buddy. Whew. Get out of there. It was Mooch. Mooch spilled the soda. Lori said, just back. We're still sitting. Yep, we're still sitting. Everyone is finishing up, getting fueled. We're getting ourselves situated so that when it's time to take off, we can just all fall into line. A lot of people to get organized and rolling on the road. Woo, I'm having a major power surge. Here, we're just going to turn the air on because if not, my deodorant is going to be gone.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. 20 on that driver.
Keep on them upgrade.
Hang on there.
Air. Power surge in full swing, guys. Mary Thomas said, I called my friend in Arkansas to tell her how proud I was of Arkansas honoring that fallen service person. She knew nothing about it. I had to send her Rizzy's Rumble clip. He was in the thick of it. Awesome. Nancy J said, this wait is crazy, getting worse every day. And no, all getting fuel. Jane said, Mooch did a good job cleaning up the popcorn. I'm sure he did. And as for the wait getting longer and longer every day, you guys, I would love to say that everything runs like a well-oiled machine, but you know yourself when you're packing up and it's just you and your loved ones getting ready for a road trip. There's a lot going into it, and especially at each stop and everything like that. So just imagine that with lots of people. Getting everyone gathered, making sure everyone's on the same page, getting filed out and rolling out. It's a lot to do. H. Slim said, I want my Pepsi. Who took my Pepsi? Mooch probably drank it. KJ said, do we get fuel if... Whoops. If we did, how did I miss that? Oh yeah, we got fuel already.
Thank you, baby.
Shawnee said, bio-identical hormones did the trick for me. I'm going to have to check into something because they just keep getting worse and worse. Kelly Johnson asked, who is OTR? OTR is another truck driver and he also streams. I'm not sure what platforms he's on exactly, but he is another driver. June said, what kind of snacks do we have today for the ride? Oh, me and G are going to... Me and him are fixing to have it out. He does not shut the door right. Ooh. Tennessee Patriot says, well, let's get some people together and join Convoy when they head back east. Awesome, guys. That would be nice. And remember, keep calling your elected officials. Bug them till they finally do something. And also write them emails, organize in your home states, and take it to your capitals, guys. Someone said to try. Tina said, Mrs. G, try progesterone. It works. I'm guessing it's, something over the counter. Paula said OTR equals OTR survival on YouTube. Thank you, Paula, for letting me know that. KD said, I want to convoy back with you guys. Who's with me? Miss V says, what is holding up the big rigs from moving out? We're getting everything all lined out, guys. Like I said, I'd love to say that we just wake up, hop up front, and motor, but you know, people have to use the bathroom, take their dogs out, grab snacks, eat some breakfast and whatnot. We got to make sure that everyone is where we can find them, and you know, they can hear exactly what the plan is for today, what route we are taking. Got to get organized, and you know how hard it is to organize. Daryl said, let me out of here, I'm hungry. Sue said, why is it so hard for people to just be nice? I know everyone's ready to get rolling and get out there. Y'all just be patient and bear with us. Daniel said, what is wrong with that red of bronze truck? Hey, come here. Get down. Did you get your screwdriver back? Or are they finished with it? What are you looking for?
Got it.
Did you get your screwdriver back? Did you get your screwdriver back?
Not yet.
Okay. Move your face. Here. Mooch, you cannot be... Alright. I'm about to lock the doors and not let G back in if you can't shut them. Catherine said, recommendation, freeze a bottle of water, and when you get your power surge, hold it on your wrist. I'll have to try that, Catherine. I have not tried that. I've tried the, like the wet bandana out of the fridge and put it around my neck. I've never tried holding something cold to my wrist. It's worth a try. Tim said, Slim Jim time. Thank you, Tim, for the star. Star salute. Chris said, does the channel value freedom of speech with those that don't think this convoy is achieving anything? We do not get rid of the people that have differing opinions than us. You know, that's what we're fighting for. Child of God said, how old is TT? I had a bulldog. She passed on last month, 9 years old. They're so high maintenance, LOL. Doctor visits just like a child. White bulldog equals sunburn, LOL. They shed like no other once grown. Oh yes, TT is 2. She just turned 2 in November, on November 22nd. And yeah, she sheds like crazy. And she ain't outside enough to get sunburned because she's got a lot of white on her. Like half her face is white and half of it's that pretty caramel color. But like I said, she's not outside enough. And I have definitely learned, because TT is our first Old English Bulldog, that they do have a lot of health issues and allergies. Because when we first got T, when she was probably about 6 or 7 months old, we had a lot of skin issues with her, a lot of skin irritation. And so it was trial and error and calling my vet to get recommendations from him to know what I couldn't give her and what I could give her and what would help. And definitely one thing that the doctor told me, because, you know, after going outside and like, we're on the road a lot. So when we go outside and it's raining and everything like that, he said I needed to make sure that when I got her back into the truck, that I toweled her dry really, really well and make sure she dried before she started like laying down in her crate, because that was when she was smaller, because we were crate training her, because then the moisture would cause irritation on her skin if she wasn't completely dry. And also cleaning the folds on her face and cleaning her ears out. And she's very, very picky on what she eats. Oh, Sugar Fairy said my Wi-Fi keeps crashing. Sorry, hon. Okay, so just remember, while everyone was relaxing, Mike had to go help Eric with a truck last night, not getting in till 3 this morning. So things might be going slower since not a lot of sleep. Yeah, Mike, we did find out this morning that Mike did go and help pick up the pickup that is on his truck. And hold on, I'll turn the camera that way so you can see it. Early this morning, because that truck broke down. RJ said Wizzy is offline because he wants to be. Yes, from what we've been told, is he stayed with a friend last night in Dallas. So, you know, he's probably just trying to relax and recuperate and everything like that. He had a late night as well. There's been a lot of go for everybody. And, you know, got to take care of our physical and mental health as well. Polly said, we got a little surf, so gonna go body surf. Catch you in a few hours. Awesome, have fun, Polly. G used to surf back in the day. That was before I met him. Okay, so they're advertising a kind of wristing that you can touch when it happens and it cools you off. That's pretty cool. Rhonda said estrogen works good for hot flashes over the counter. Chris said, I took estrogen for years and ended up with breast cancer twice. Be careful. See, I really want to go to the doctor to check my levels and everything like that, to make sure it's low before I start taking anything. But it's really, really hard with us on the road all the time. Charlotte said, hot flashes are horrible. I went into early menopause at 33, right after I had my second child. I was on hormones for a few years. They didn't help, and I was concerned about the side effects. So I don't take anything. Now, I'll be 65 tomorrow, and I still get them, but not as often or as bad. My mom was the same way. She went into menopause early as well. And the last time I was at the doctor, they told me that I was premenopausal. So I was like right there, but haven't completely gone over to that side yet. And it's been a while since the last time I was to the doctor. So I said, my doctor told me that taking that stuff has more side effects than they do good. Yeah, that's also a big concern of mine. Amy Anna said the cynical dude thinks it's all about him. LOL. It's not. We toy with you. Sandra said, I did natural rather than sweat. Then bleed. Oh, that one. Willie said, make sure they blood test. I know someone a doctor didn't test messed her up. Yeah. See, that's I'm just so worried about what to take, so that when I'm getting the recommendations of like being able to put something on my wrist to cool me down and stuff like that, I'd much rather do something like that. Megan said, you don't need to come in here and be rude and condescending to people or the mods. Hey guys, you know what? Show the mods some love. They're doing a great job. Don't be mean to the mods. And if you're in here just trolling and you have a differing opinion, that's fine. But don't be rude or hateful. And also, to any of you that are in here and you keep saying that nothing's being done, it's a waste of time, and yada, 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 then why are you still on the feed? Ask that question to yourself. Jay said, I bought my dad's tire breaker. Checked with me today. Not checking tires, Mr. G can do that, but I'm gonna push people out the window with the weight end of my stick, just saying. Mike said, now menopause, ending the flow, adding the heat. Good luck. Sorry guys, I was having a hot flash. Let's kind of roll with it. KM said, Mrs. G, get blood work done. I thought I was premenopausal, but found out my thyroid was low. Got on low dose thyroid meds, and hot flashes stopped. Yeah, see, I didn't know that your thyroid could do something like that too. Harmony said, thanks, Mr. and Mrs. G, and the mods. Thank you, guys. Alex said, we don't care what you have to say, LOL. There's a we now. Okay, then why are you... Unless I missed other comments, then why are you why are you here? Bam Bam RV said, Mrs. G, we just blocked the negative folks. Don't want to read their stuff. Well, there you go. If that's what works for you, that's what works for you. And just like what works for us is just to let it go. Puddle Jumper said, sincere request, please put a rose in a chat for fallen officer Don Rocha of Everton, Washington, whose memorial is happening now. Thank you and God bless. We definitely will, guys. Let's take a moment to remember Don Rocha. Patricia said, it's called a tropical heat wave, Mrs. G. Thank you for the roses in the chat for that officer, guys. Megan said the mods don't have a personal option for blocking them individually. For us, though, LOL. So we still have to see their disrespectful comments, LOL. Oh well, we can deal. Sorry guys, I know it's aggravating. Just try to scroll past it. And thank you so much for all you guys are doing, helping with the chats. Monica said, oh yeah, thyroid levels can mess with a lot. You see, I didn't know that. Dolores said, Mrs. G, can you hear those guys talking on the CB? I heard them talking. For 1 minute they were talking about some older military vehicles that were being hauled on one of the flatbeds that came in. And then after that I was reading comments. Amy Anna said, guess I'll go. Gerald said, safe travels again today. God bless you and yours. Thank you. Sherry said, if you personally block someone, you will no longer see their posts. Yes. And I guess the mods don't have that option. GD said, Mr. G, please research BioT hormones. They are all natural. I'm using them with great success, despite drug allergies and a compromised immune system. Gotcha. Thank you for the advice and information. Oh, Grant, I'm going to show your comment. Bam Bam said, the biker is in rehab care. Some are going to drive by and honk and cheer up tomorrow. Yeah, that's what Mike was talking about today. CT said, thyroid will mess with your sleep, weight, heart rate, hair will get thin, can't remember things, horrible to have issues. Be safe. Well, I'm going to have to have my thyroid checked out. Monica said, Mrs. G, please do have your levels checked. I'm 52 and I know when it's time to adjust meds because I get tired, hair loss, and internal temperature gets wonky. Hilda said, thyroid controls everything. Keep your thyroid checked. Men with 18-inch necks or over need to get their thyroid checked and ultrasound. My husband passed away with insular thyroid cancer almost 11 years ago. I was also diagnosed with thyroid cancer, and also my daughter. Please, everyone, keep it checked. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Jojo said, I went through Meno, then got diagnosed with cancer on chemotherapy for 5 years back to menopause. Oh no, so sorry, hon. There's G, wiping the sweat off his forehead. I don't know if Ash is on to do the slow mo. Let me see if I can figure it out, guys. I think I can. Nope, that's not it. Let's go smaller on this. Go over here. Go to the nope, that wasn't what it was. Go back. Go over here. Well, he was coming back to the truck. Not no more. No, I don't want to create a stream. It's not what I'm looking to do. Might be a way to do it. Char made this look so easy. Let's go to content. Maybe I can do it through there. That didn't refresh all the way. Thank you, Sylvia, for answering Misty's question. Let me see if I can figure this out, guys. Give me a few minutes. That's not what I needed.
What's this blue called? Do you know?
Oh, legendary blue.
Legendary blue?
Yes.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
Hey, get your claws back in there. You're going to scratch it. It's too pretty to be scratched. What are you doing? What are you going to be doing?
Say nothing, just aggravating. You're welcome. Thank you. Watch your teeth so I can get the window. Your call, Mama. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, get down, buddy. TT, get down.
Here's the plan. When we go out there, just, the people who are blocking are just going to be facing the highway and traffic. They're going to happen to see a convoy coming out. They're going to feel like supporting the convoy by, just stopping their vehicle. That's not a traffic violation. That's a citizen who wants to support the convoy has decided to stop their vehicle there to let the convoy out.
It says slow mode is on. Hey, get off of there.
What is going to happen to be facing the highway and traffic and will happen to want to let the convoy out? I don't think need to go down there and tell that cop right down there like probably not going to go talk to him if he's right.
He made that seem super easy.
Either he can block him on the counter or what. Go down there and tell him. Come on, man. Don't let him go do it.
Stop barking at people.
We all want to tell them we all want to bring in because they don't surprise really leaving the parking lot. So we'll just let them see if we get there. Nobody's stopping a 120 vehicle convoy. No one at all. We should all do that together. You're sorry, I'm up front here if you need me to help with blocking. Yeah, man, for the people who are doing it, know who they are, they know what the plan is. All right.
Hello? Okay, no problem. I was YouTubing it. I was like, I think I figured it out. But when I got there, it said slow mode on. I'm like, okay, Ashley wants to beat me.
Don't get any ideas there, driver. Mary doesn't fit you well, I hear. Identified as a woman.
Yeah, I seen that when I pulled it up. I'm like, okay.
Put it out there. I'm going to start taking interviews, right? I'm going to start taking interviews now. I have to be able to cook Southern style, though.
Okay.
I got a black
All right, thanks, Ash. All right, love you, bye. Yep, Ashley got it taken care of. By the time I YouTubed it to figure it out, she had already got it. She is so awesome. Got it, guys. Now I got to get back into my Facebook comments. I wish there was a way to do that on Facebook. There we go. My headset's on. And G's used his headset again, so needless to say, it's not on the charging cord to charge. Alright. There we go. Ashley has saved the day. She's got it put on slow mode. That way they're not rolling so super fast.
So is the plan that these trucks are going to run out, the campers are going to follow, these cars will come out, and then the ones lined up on the road will follow us?
Come out, tractor trailers first, like always. We've got some vehicles in between us, so, we might have to move all these vehicles out of the middle of the truck stop here.
Kentucky Redneck's giving Ashley a big thumbs up.
We're going to go out on the other side of the metro where that barbecue guy was set up at the big old...
Patty said, safe travels today. Got to get some housework done. Love my team family. Meet up with you later. All right, Patty. We'll see you later, hun. Gwen said, geez, people want to donate to cover RV hookup fees, but Horseshoe is not responding. Can they donate to you to pass it on? Hang on, guys. Let me talk to G about that first. Yes, slow mode is on. Ashley does rock, Wendy. She does. Everyone's telling Ashley, thank you on YouTube for slowing down the chat so it's not so crazy, because it was just a moving. I wish there was a way just to be able to have that setting on there all the time so we don't have to do it with each live. Burning daylight, let's roll. Yeah, I know, guys. They're getting situated. It looks like we're getting somewhere, so you just got to be patient, guys. Got to be patient.
You did a good job. Thank you, brother. That means a lot. Thank you. And y'all just let me know what I can do.
Well, I said, morning, Mrs. G. I saw you helping clean up the parking lot. You go, girl. Love you guys. Yeah, definitely. There was some trash out on the floor. There was a trash can next to us that had trash out on the floor because the trash can was completely plumb packed. So I picked it up and ran it to the garbage can, and then there was some trash over there by one of the motorhomes, and I picked it up. Just, I can't stand it when people leave trash on the ground. It drives me nuts, and has been all the time. Hopefully, Laura Chris will be rolling soon, guys. Like I said, we just got to be patient. Joy said, Ashley is such a sweetheart. Yes, she is. Kentucky Redneck said, we just hit 19,000 subs. Oh, thank you, everybody, for the love on YouTube. Thank you so much. Now Ashley's over here on Facebook chat. She said, all right, I'm back. Rhonda said, woohoo! Thank you, Ashley. Barbara P said, I'm going to listen and pick up the house. Sounds like a plan. Ethel said, what happened that you and Mr. G were having to move stuff? Is it a breakdown of a vehicle? They were switching out motorhomes, so we're helping move stuff from one to the other. I heard that on the CB. Someone says, I sell feet pics. Bam Bam said, neighbors have... Whoa, that rolled. That was me, guys. Sorry about that. I want to scroll up just a little bit, and I touched that blue arrow at the bottom.
Get out on the road.
Hey, what's you holding at?
You ready to leave?
Wendy said, welcome everyone and new subscribers, and thank you for supporting Trucker G. Remember everyone to hit the like button and share. Thank you, Wendy. Sugar Fairy said, if we can set it that way automatically, I mean, I wish we could. I'll have to look into it more to set the chat on YouTube to go in flow mode all the time. Ashley got it done for us. I was YouTubing it. What is that noise?
Kind of a tough situation back here to get it all done easily.
What's that noise?
So I think
Oh, the radio.
Oh.
I didn't know what it was either.
It's like, what is that noise?
in front of these campers, you know, the trucks will go, these campers, these cars will follow, and them other cars
Darlene said
can
it won't
get
let me
behind us.
comment on YouTube.
Yeah, that
Titi,
sounds
you gotta
pretty
move,
cool.
Mom.
Thanks.
We're getting ready to roll. Get down.
Hey, GWT, I'm gonna pull this truck forward. When the bus pulls out, you hang on, go around my left and go in front of me here.
Excuse me. Keep open.
Alright guys, got a late start. We ended up having to switch everything from one bus to another.
Jack James says truckers gotta have patience, gotta get all plans in line and make sure truck and trailer are safe. Plus a lot of four-wheelers, they're not used to traveling probably. It takes a lot, you know, there's a large group of people and it takes a lot to get everything in order. And especially when you have to make modifications to the plan that you already have laid out. You definitely have to roll with the punches.
Says, I'm not the one looking for a call from him. Jersey J is. I don't have Jersey J's number.
I think they're talking about Brian calling Jersey.
Oh,
J.
I got you.
Or Marcus or Mike. Is that that was? Tara said, TT says, stay away from my daddy's truck. Yeah. The problem is with TT when she barks like that, it's because she wants the person's attention walking by, and she thinks barking is the way to get the attention. Come on, Mama. Leave the rugs alone. Find your spot and lay down. We're fixing to roll out. Beverly said, isn't Mike's trailer too backloaded to be safe?
Do what?
Oh, because Mike has the pickup on the back. Is it too heavy in the back is what she's asking.
Oh, no, Mike's got a spread axle on there.
Mama, I just fixed that. Oh, is that what it is, Ash? Okay. I didn't realize that. She said you have to be a subscriber to YouTube to comment on YouTube now to weed out our spammers. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotta make that bigger now because I can't see.
She can move the slow-mo time up a little bit because it is going really slow.
She can. I kind of like it that way.
Yeah.
It's easy for me to keep up with. Kelly said that's what my dog does.
She said, Trucker G, can we get the slow-mo time moved up to 30 seconds or something higher than 15 seconds? What's our...
Penny says we're rolling now. Yep, we're getting ready to roll out, guys. I gotta sit back so G can see out all the mirrors like he needs to.
Let's see that flag there.
And stick my arm out there and hold it. Where you got it now? We gotta make the turn with that.
Motorhome, I need to move up just a little bit. OTR should have waited. Hold on, I gotta back up, guys. Wait up a bit. OTR, I'm going behind Mike, buddy. Hold up.
Oh, now the motorhome.
Now, we hear that? Did you hear that? Convoy, all right? So there's no more chit-chatting here. Did you hear that, X-Ray? Did you hear that, what Mike said? No, because everybody's talking.
You need to hear what he said. The cops are helping us, so lose the fucking attitude.
Yeah, 10 Roger. We appreciate that. Here we go. 10 Roger, Mike. Understood.
Get off my ass, X-ray.
Trying to get the trucks out. Got you. Don't you cuss on this here radio.
Pull up a little bit there, turn around to the left if you can't back up and pull that. The police gonna block the highway. Unless you got it up there,
Guys,
don't go ahead.
a police escort, it looks like.
X-ray, where you want the bus, man? The trailers, captain trailers? The same place you've been every other day, my brother. Yep, with the motorhomes and other vehicles. 10-4.
I need to know how many bobtails we got so I know when to pull out.
I'm the motorhome back here. I'm the last one back here.
Helping us direct traffic and everything, guys. How
I'll
awesome
jump
is
in line and I'll
that?
be right behind him. Where'd you go? I'm back here with Hot Wheels.
Check hands out. 3 cops up here. What's the rocket back here? I think.
X-ray, hang in there, buddy.
Yeah. You know how it is, we're rolling traffic in and out. We just need clear comps, right?
Hold on, man. We still got coming out.
Still got some flatbed, some other trucks and trailers behind me. Anybody want to go around me? Last person.
Okay, we just had a truck and trailer jump in there, but I don't know if he's being with us or not.
Tom, hold it just for a second. Hold it just for a second, Tom. But now we could line them up on this road right here.
Just put the girl with a little smile.
The green ambulance is going to try and get up with the campers.
Who's gonna be our last tractor trailer?
I think that green Volvo.
Give me a second, I'll tell you. Alright, Bobtail, let's roll.
Hold on, Hot Wheels.
I'm good, I'm just getting over I can see. Come on with it, come on with it. There's one more tractor trailer back there, right?
No, I don't see one.
There's been a couple.
The green truck, splash truck.
Still over here, I think. Oh, the law's blocking that top ramp up there, too. They're waiting on us.
Got one coming up on the left lane there, Mike.
Yeah, everybody's got a clear door out. We're good to go.
Is the trailer with the tank with us?
No.
He is right now. This is America's Port. I'm rolling behind the last tractor trailer that's moving.
Hey, the yellow Peterbilt will be the last bobtail. Or are you going with the tractor trailers?
Last big truck with a trailer is a green Volvo. We got some other trucks jumping in now. And of course, the leader of the Montales, Big B's.
Alright, come on, forward.
Better keep up,
Julian
poet.
said, I need an energy drink. Hey, Mrs. G, can you pass me that pina colada bang
Nobody
energy
mentioned
drink,
that,
please?
Tony, why don't you put it on your marker light? I'm gonna jump in there, Hot Wheels. Okay, you look good back here. Brake light.
Christy said, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, we have us a convoy. Whoop. Jamie said, woohoo, we got a convoy, hammer down. Who said mooch, guys? Woo. Jimmy said, woohoo, the wheels on the truck go round and round. Anna said, whose bus is in front?
Well, that was the plan.
We appreciate it.
Stinky.
Vehicle, but yeah, he said he's gonna ride. We're gonna keep him about a half a mile to a mile behind me.
Deanna said, once we get really going,
swing over, I can give him a heads
can
up.
someone please get me a bottle of water and a Slim Jim?
Oh, I know.
Oh, no problem, no problem. The bandit car is up
15 to 35. I have to ask Wendy.
Is up above.
He's inside the camper right now.
Up above. In front
I'm going drive.
with X-ray. It's X-ray.
We got more
the
campers,
bandit
but a couple
car,
four-wheelers jumping in.
the rat rod, then it's Mike, then it's the
Yeah,
bus,
I'm gonna go
then it's
behind
us,
you,
and I can't see who's
Hey, moderator,
Hey,
Wendy, Ashley's going to ask you a question about the chat time.
the speed.
So be watching for it.
Strad Shot said, God bless everyone in the convoy. Thanks for letting my family ride with you. Freedom.
Thanks for being with us.
And thanks for the super chat. Super chat. Clap. Julian said, Mooch hit that remote for the fan and aimed that thing out the window. Mayhem said, keep the shiny side up and keep on trucking. Joe says, Texas has nice roads for a convoy. What? Okay. Wendy, Ashley's on. It's showing under Trucker G. It says, me again. Do I need to bump the time up? Metal Jumper said, super chat clap for Trad Shot. Clap. Aw, thank
For
you.
what?
Sugar Fairy said, yes, please.
What's it for?
For Trad Shot. That's the one that said the super chat.
Like a regular truck.
Kentucky Redneck said, a little, Ashley. Wendy said, bring it up 30 seconds, please, at Trucker G. Wally World said, Grant and Chris are the only two left on CNN. Megan said, thanks, Ash, you rock. Gina said, salute to the Popo. Tater Salad said, just think, if 1% of all the people in cities would move to the country, small towns all over the U.S. would be reborn.
Hey, Ash, maybe the other moderators and you could exchange some kind of
Contact info.
somehow and work things out. I don't know how to say because I don't know what to do.
Sherry said, now let's be nice today. No hair pulling, kicking, no hitting. You hear that, kids? You hear that? All right, guys, we're rolling out. There is snacks back there in the cupboard. There is Dr. Pepper and water, pineapple juice, and there also is a jug of sweet tea in the refrigerator today. Food in the freezer, microwave up above. If y'all get hungry, help yourself. Kick your shoes off and stay a while, y'all.
Yep.
Pam said, travel prayers for everyone. Thank you, Pam. D said, keep the shiny side up, guys and gals, or roll on.
Copy.
Deanna said, asking for prayers as I sit here in the dentist chair, getting ready for my first ever root canal. 50 years old, never had one. We are praying for you, Deanna.
Yeah, I definitely am because I'd rather take a butt one.
Yeah. We'll be praying for you, Deanna. Karen, thank you for the star. Star salute. Trish said, all us kids are wound up today. Look out, G's. You got yourself a handful today. Who will be the first one to get a timeout?
Probably me. I think I did beat you guys to the punch. I already got one.
Bam Bam RV says, Joe, I-30, 20, and I-10 are trash in certain places. Gotcha. Fat Kid said, CB is louder than Mrs. G. Yeah. Julian said, getting ready for campground. Sammy said, thanks for the comfy ride and yummy. Tony Williams said, dibs on the tea. Tater Salad said, hope RVs are ready for Texas wind. Oh yeah, guys, that wind will buck ya. RV Quilt Quest said, need to tell them lights on. Lights on. Thank you.
Lights on, lights on.
Nancy Lorenz said, I love riding with y'all. Thank you, Nancy. And super chat clap.
Thank you so much.
Sugar Fairy said, I can be looked up with Sugar Fairy 1985.
007, you got a
Jody
copy
said,
of
I have never been here,
Yes,
so
that's
just
where you're
doing the looking.
Lima Charlie, loud and clear.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, boy.
You're welcome.
I think
Thanks
they
for
got
rolling with
they
us,
got
y'all.
a moderator chat group. You wouldn't even invited, was it? You got left out.
I'm good.
The rest area about 100 miles behind the convoy yesterday. If you don't mind just letting the big trucks stay together, sir.
Nancy said, I choose to have a tooth
Maybe
pulled
I'll
over
get
having a
the
root canal.
four-wheelers in the back. That would sure be helpful.
Gwen
for us,
said,
sir.
I will
Thank
enjoy
you.
some pineapple juice.
Last Bob still is Andrew.
Deanna said, me and you both, Dennis, are my least favorite people. Pam said, who spilled sweet tea in my hair? Pass the baby wipes. Doreen said, I'm home from work. Fell today. Oh no, Doreen. Honey, I hope you didn't hurt yourself too badly. And I definitely feel your pain. I've done it.
Actually, the moderators can add me to their chat group if they'd like.
Brian
I
said,
don't do much on texting, but we can definitely have a group chat.
Brian said, need to tell the bus to get out of our view. LOL.
Yeah.
Jane said, please keep shoes on. Someone's feet stink already.
Hey, Bandit, one blinker.
Cal said, Mrs. G, we are the patriotic goofballs on the overpass near Melbourne yesterday with flags and a big cardboard sign. We love watching y'all roll by. Happy trails for the day and be safe. Thanks. We love seeing you, honey.
Start picking it up here a little bit, man. It's way too slow.
Here we go.
Reset, don't worry.
Following suit, following suit.
Yeah, we're actually holding things up by going this
Cindy,
far.
thank you for the super chat clap.
Thank you so much.
Paul said, roll on. Where in California are you all going to end up? Sacramento.
You got a copy? Minnesota Mike, do you have a copy? I think he said something wrong with the radio this morning when I saw him. He needs to get back with the
Barbara said, I'm listening while I work. Working from home. Gotcha.
Hey, 007, can you swing up and maybe put a word in Minnesota Mike's ear? I don't think he has a radio.
Philip said, yeah, a campground party tonight with a bonfire. Oh, yeah.
I disregard. Make a big deal.
Deanna said, I usually tell him to pull it if it's to that point, but need to keep this tooth for my new upper partial coming soon. Oh, I definitely gotcha. You gotta do what you gotta do, honey. Chuck said, sorry, putting my shoes back on. Oh, poor Chuck. Barbara said, have a safe ride and be safe. I'll check back in later. Alrighty, sweetheart. Kimberly said, sorry, my foot was sweaty. Waiting to leave. My bad.
4-wheelers on, Roger. I'm going to pick it on up. Pick it up to 40 miles an hour. Okay, I'm going to have to go up there and tell him because he didn't answer. Oh shit, brake check.
Rick said, just wait until we get muted. Tammy said, I like when the G's lead the convoy.
I'm going to let him know and then I'll back out.
Barbara said, be safe out there. Thank you, hon.
Green bubble.
Grant said, if there's anyone out there still with red blood, let me know if you can see this, or have I been North Korean?
Hey, Big D,
I see you, Grant. I see you. Cohen said, okay. Okay, that is, I just hate pedophiles on Tuesday.
I can't tell if it's a camper or what it is.
Holy S doesn't believe what they say till they prove it.
Yeah, well, I want to get into this.
Lisa said, what's the deal with Horseshoe?
If it's not wrong, go ahead, Tom.
Truth Matter said, Gretchen thinks I can't stomach watching him / it like continuously.
Yeah, definitely. That is what I was talking about. There's a little truck that has a
What's the deal with
wide-end
what?
camper with a
Horseshoe.
flag hanging off the back. I seen him up here earlier.
Apparently, it was some kind of misunderstanding, and some kind of clerical error, something like that, and they're trying to get that worked out. So worst case scenario, we've got a second place locked down the road. We're just waiting to hear what the final verdict was.
KG said that dental hardware is not cheap. Oh, no.
We were under the impression it was locked down.
Dental work is not cheap at all. Bella said, greetings, Trucker G and Mrs. G. Thank you for all that you are doing. Thank you, honey. Nancy said, smooth like Tennessee whiskey, sweet like strawberry wine, warm as a glass of brandy. I stay drunk on your love all the time. Aww. CM said, Mrs. G, you are such a good sport. Thank you for being you. Hugs. Oh, thank you. Hugs right back at you, hun. Patricia said, wow, the G's. Wow, got G's.
Oh, we got a bridge up here.
I know. That's what I figured. That's why I paused. Patricia said, wow, got G's on my computer now. Can see the road better. Awesome. Tim said, I'm back. Had a phone call. I see you are rolling. Yep, with the G's.
Sorry, guys. I should have washed that windshield again this morning.
Rex Robinson. Hey, Rex.
Rex, how you doing?
He said, I think they said today's trip is about 270 miles.
Somewhere in there.
Linda said, I'm being real quiet today. Not that I ever overstep or said too much. Anyways, thank you all again for allowing me to ride the ride. You're welcome, hon. I'm glad you're rolling with us. Lisa says, I'm working at home. Put this salad in my head. Maybe song. William said, Mr. and Mrs. G, my son said I just went and got a Happy Meal at McDonald's, and he said, honk honk. Darlene said, rolling with the G's and love it. We love you guys. Debbie said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G. Safe travels and God bless America. Kathy said, where are we headed? I was out working in my yard this morning. Julie said,
Waiting to find out whether we got a confirmation or not. Apparently we thought we had a confirmation. There was some kind of clerical error, something to that effect. So we're waiting on final verdict. If not, we've got a second place that's locked down right down the road. So just kind of waiting to see. I hate how you got to have contracts and red tape and all that other stuff.
Julie said, I think today's convoy is way bigger than yesterday's. I feel like we have more today too. I did talk to several people. Oh, hold on guys. I just looked up. The streaming phone is getting dim. So I need to make sure I hook it up. There we go. Whoa, caught that quick. We're at 4%. That could have been a bad deal.
Jeff Ellis, what do we need to call you for, buddy?
Cindy says, it's great watching them on the computer and looking for loads while rolling with the G's. Oh, awesome. Kelly said, I'm being good. I'm being Have. GD said, Jody, this is one of the several good pages to follow who have more kindness in the chats. Glad you found it. Well, welcome, Jody. Kentucky Redneck said, Jody hit the dollars behind the chat talk button at bottom. Oh, that rolled. Christine, thank you for the super chat. Super chat, clap. Harmony said,
a lot quicker, didn't it?
Yeah. Harmony said, y'all need to figure it out before y'all get to Abilene. I'm sure lots of places there would love to host y'all. It's a military town. D said, does Mrs. G only read Facebook? I don't have Facebook. No, I bounce back and forth, guys. I try to read some off Facebook and then bounce to YouTube and vice versa.
So while she's bouncing, she might miss a few here and there on each platform.
Jamie said, I need a Slim Jim and a hug. Oh, you can have both, hon.
I need a refill on Slim Jims.
Deanna said, I'm just loving the fact that we will be going by Wild Bill's place to show him some love. All right, guys, I got to take a snack break. And I think I will get me some Union cakes while I'm at it. full of change and a payphone. To contact dispatch.
Oh, got that trailer earlier. The gentleman wanted the number. I forgot. Marcus said you can share his number out.
Oh, okay. I was, oh yeah. That one's on Facebook. Or Warren. Okay. Go over here to this. Switch to.
Well, it's kind of one of them deals. Is I just hate giving this number to just anybody, you know what I mean?
What you got? Jody said, thanks for everything you guys do. Want to hear the super chat, how everyone said, LOL.
Super chat clap.
And thank you, Jody, for the super chat.
Super chat
Clap.
clap. Thank you, Jody.
Rick said, Ranger Hill is a trip, but no for a stepper like G. Sean, thank you for the star salute. Pete said, first responders should be coming up on your left side soon.
Radio in here. What's going on that big radio, Glenn? Come out. Mobile monkey. Hey Jerry, don't worry about me. I'm gonna do a corner in the road.
Alright,
Let you
baby,
guys
TV,
go
come
by.
back in.
So I get to the
Joel,
back.
so, it was great meeting y'all last night in
Got that
Weatherford.
rock,
Hope to
that
see
big
you again
radio. He's got
at the
plenty of
start
real
of next
estate
week in
front.
California or traveling back to DC. Awesome. It's nice meeting you too, Joel. That kid
He's all down
said
there, Great Lake.
at Cowboy
He's all
Swindle,
down there.
no,
We're
they
down
got
there,
diesel
though.
fuel. Sean said, Wendy, I bet we'll get that final stop late and have to tell everyone to be careful again. Colleen said, was listening to Tyler last night. Carl said they can't even fix the roads. How they gonna put self-driving trucks?
Hey, we got Big D on the line up here. Big D on the line. There's some loads we gonna find now. Here comes Big D.
Grant said, I'm in trouble because I said Trump looks handsome in his yarmulke. meet up with the convoy.
What?
On 30 West, about 40 miles from Dallas, is this still a good direction to meet up with the convoy?
We're on 20 now. 20 West. Keep taking 30, you can run at 20. And we're at mile marker 391.
Kentucky Redneck said, did I just hear Biden say he taught Trucker G how to drive a big rig?
I have no idea. Better fact check that.
Colleen said, Miss G, where are y'all? Mile marker 391 on I-20, you said?
Yeah, 20.
Proud Texas mom said, so excited I got to see you all cross over Lake Ray Hubbard at exit 62. That's beautiful. John said, the bad roads cost the truckers time and money. The cause of many load shifts that get donated or returned back to the shipper.
Not to mention wear and tear on the rigs, equipment.
Taylor said, Biden just said, if you all quit, everything comes to a halt. This is the truest statement he has made yet. Linda said, had back surgery early this AM, but checking in to make sure all is well. Love you. Sending prayers, Linda.
So now he's going to act like he
For a
supports,
speedy recovery.
He's going to act like he supports the truckers. Instead of closing down DC and closing all the exits, this all could have been solved with just a meeting.
Get you some rest, Linda. Karen said, old Joe is on Facebook talking about the truckers. Kathy said, I'm going to take a nap. Wake me when we get there. All right, Kathy, we'll wake you up. We won't leave you in the
so
truck.
tired of politicians and their lip service. Every single one of them.
Debbie said no to self-driving trucks. I don't want to be on the road with those.
You and me both. I don't want my family on the road with them.
Charlotte said, sounds like Trucker G isn't very talkative right now. Give him a hug for us.
I'm just paying attention. It's easier to ride behind the mic with a step deck or a flatbed because I can see what's up ahead. When you're riding behind a van or a motorhome like this, you really can't see what's going on there, so you really have to focus and pay close attention to what's going on.
Holly said, you guys, this is what I'm talking about. The sound of the truck and the road, it's so calming and comforting. I'll just be curled up in the fetal position if anyone needs anything. Get you a good nap, Holly. Colleen said, Mr. G, we need you in there. Mandarin said, Mrs. G, looks like the original stop has been canceled.
Has it?
Hold on, I'm going to right now to check. It doesn't give a destination on the website now.
Yeah, they just took a destination. I think we're still waiting to hear back final destination. Isn't that a movie?
Yep. And D Pepper
If
said,
not, we got another place that's just as locked down, or that's locked down just down the road. What I'm trying to say, I can't even spit the words out.
And D Prepper said, sitting here waiting for permits for a 6-ton. My steer is 20K tag, 16K, and 23 the convoy's coverage, Gene. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Kathy said, Biden talking like that because he thinks y'all will go away. Hate to tell him it's not happening. Jane said, please remember the military. My husband, active duty officer with 19 years, fighting against mandates, facing being kicked out.
What this is about. We've been talking about the military for a while. A lot of people are saying, you know, mandates are going away. There is no mandates. You can't tell that to our healthcare workers, tell that to our military.
Pam said, Mr. G, there's a radio station, Classic Rock 102.1, was going to mention the convoy on air today about arriving at the Horseshoe Arena this afternoon.
Yeah, we're still trying to waiting on that phone call.
Linda said thank you, and thank you for the super chat, Linda. Super chat, clap.
Thanks so much.
Wendy said, please remember to honk the like button, share, and subscribe. Kick off your shoes and grab a Dr. Thunder, stay a while, and enjoy your ride with Trucker and Mrs. G. Thank you, Andy. Excuse me. Jeff said 500 more just last week. Jane said, my husband is a medical officer and nobody listening to the truth. It's disgusting. Thank you, Sugar Fairy. No mandate said, you can't comply your way out of tyranny at Trucker G.
Yeah.
Sandy said, I was watching the beginning at the WH
What else?
on my local channel and had to comment about wanting to hire veterans. I said any of you in DC would have met with the People's Convoy instead of blocking all the exits. You would have known there are a lot of veterans in the convoy. And then you're right, there are a lot of
There
veterans
is.
in our
Look here.
convoy. Some trucker love. Trucker love. I seen him pass by us earlier.
He's up there laying on that horn one.
Yes. Rick said, just sold my pickup, RV, and my horse to buy a wedding ring for the woman over there, but she ain't getting my dog.
Good.
Debbie said, trucker on the road over 10 miles long waiting to get into the port. Truckers are on the road over 10 miles long waiting to get into the port.
Yeah. What they're trying to save is it's because of a driver shortage. Then they said it was an infrastructure problem, but the drivers couldn't get into the ports a while back. So they passed bills to throw more money into the infrastructure. I don't think they have a clue.
Berkeley Springs Salt Cave. Hey, Janice.
Janice, how you doing?
I posted all the People's Convoy info in the chat during Biden's speech a few minutes ago, talking about the supply chain, along with the website, over and over, LOL. Thank you, Janice.
Thank you, Janice.
Mrs. C said, Newsweek headline today, climate change protests on D.C. Highway stalls hundreds of running vehicles. Wonder how MSM and D.C. Metro will spin that compared to how they spun the People's Convoy.
Yeah.
Rose Faye said, OTR is having to stop again due to issues with turbo.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Fat Kid said, Mr. G, how long have you and G been together?
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
30 plus years. And if for anyone that's gonna ask, how did we meet? I'll let him tell the story.
Well, we already told the story.
Kim said, Mr. and Mrs. G headed to do housework before I get fired. I told my husband I'm watching the G's. Safe travels. Be safe. Love you guys. Love you too, hon. We'll see you later. Bill Wood said how it feel to have that big blue rig on a dirt track. It looked awesome.
It was great. It was pretty cool. Did you get that one or no?
Yes. Barbara said, I'm going to sign off and go check up on the bills. Gotcha, Barbara. See you later, hon.
Yeah, let us know how that lip service goes.
Debbie said, now the airlines are having communication issues as well. I have friends who are heading to Florida that are having issues at the airports. I'm glad I'm driving. I'm driving down there myself.
Here's some chapstick in there. What bucks there? Thank you. Where'd we get that again? There's some chapstick in there.
Oh, that's this chapstick. The berry one.
That smells good.
We got that one from Bo. Sudsy Soaps and Scents. That's right. In Mount Vernon, Missouri. That one was the Fruit Loops lip balm.
It smells good.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's Bruce. Bruce and Sherry. It does smell good. Makes you want to
full of
eat
syrup.
it.
Abilene. Prettiest town that I've ever seen.
Jody said, I think the story was something about a corner and candy and a band.
See, they remember. They remember.
Sugar Fairy said, smash that thumbs up, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Sugar Fairy.
Thanks, Sarah.
Harmony Love said, beautiful Texas views. Kendra said, I can't read and ride without getting sick. Great job, Mrs. G. Thanks. Sugar Fairy said, yay, G is singing again. Jennifer said, love riding with you. Let freedom ring. We love you both dearly. We love you.
We love you guys.
Love you and the boys. Leonard, thank you for the stars. Star salute. Karen said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. G. Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Alicia said, question. If they are hearing the bill in Cali tomorrow, what can the convoy do? This is concerning.
They're hearing a bill in California tomorrow. There's more than one bill that we're fighting against, and they're hearing a bill, and just because they're hearing the bill doesn't make it law. Really need the people there to people that are there already to be standing up until we get there.
Barbara said, Trucker G, sing the song called I've Been Everywhere. Johnny Cash sang that one.
Oh, I could never do that one. That goes way too fast. And it was actually done by Hank Snow, I believe it was. Johnny Cash redid it.
Judy asked, how far can you go?
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts bare, man. I breathe mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. And then I lose it from there.
Judy said, how far can you go on a truck tank of gas?
Not very far because my engine will blow. Unless I put diesel in it.
He's just being a smart man.
You figure loaded, I get about 6.5 miles to a gallon, and I run about 260 gallon tanks. But you can't run these tanks empty either because you'll suck air. So you figure about 200 gallons times say about 1,200 miles. Usually I'm getting fuel again right about 800 miles.
Patty, thank you for the star salute. Oops, this got all wonky. Reservoir Dog said Hank Snow was Canadian. I met him in the early 50s at my aunt's house in Niagara Falls, Ontario.
That's awesome. I didn't know
That's
that.
cool. Tennessee 116 is laughing. Sunflower said, go to Convention of States and sign for your state. It takes a couple minutes. Get your state in. 4 states joined this year already. They know.
D12, isn't it?
They know it is the last chance.
Or 28.
I thought it was 28.
28, I think it is.
I think they have, what, 12 now? Is what it was.
I can't remember. Lisa was supposed to send me some information on it. Never sent it to me.
Billy said, have we found a new place to stay at in Midland? They're working on it, guys. Reservoir Dog said, early 60s. Sorry. Wendy said, wow, Hank Snow, now that's a name I don't hear often. Susan said, be careful tonight with the storms. It is going to be a rough night with hail, wind, and tornadoes.
Yes, I'm hearing. Heck, once I close my eyes and start snoring, it's all sunshine.
It'll just rock us to sleep. Patricia said, oh, fiddlesticks. Facebook's a pain. On my computer, chat not moving, and I'm still beginning a freeway. Her computer froze up. Christy said, now 8 know where you're rolling and safe. I'm going to pop in and out. Where'd it go? In and out. Got housework, etc. to get done. All right.
All the
Christy.
housework, it'll wait. That's what everybody keeps telling me. I'm just kidding. Get your housework done.
Doreen said I scraped my forehead good. Oh,
Oh, no.
sorry, hon. She fell this morning. Bam Bam
She sounds like Mrs. G. She falls a lot.
Bam Bam RV said old time trucker songs. Phantom 309. I like that song.
Yeah. I like the Dave Dudley too.
Kathy said last I remember there were 18 states and COS. Need 35 or 37. Has to be 2/3 of the states to ratify. Thank you for the information,
Thank you.
Kathy. Shelly said, thanks for the quick tune, Trucker G. Sounded great. Wait. I already went through it.
Probably.
Ow. Brought the M&Ms up here and forgot I did. Just about fell over. Kathy said, yep, I keep dishes done in early morning before G's go live, but forget floors and dusting and laundry.
That the thing is, we shouldn't have to be calling our representatives and our congressmen and our senators and stuff. They should be doing what's right by us to begin
What's
with.
in our best interest.
Without a phone call. believe it was from his 1996 album.
That whole album is good.
The whole album was good.
I don't know how many times we bought it and wore it out. I charged this last night. I guess I did that. Aderoff said, I think a song by Carol Rogenson called I Love America would be a great theme song for the Convoy. The ministry said would be okay to play. Listen on YouTube. And thank you for the super chat. Super chat, clap.
Thank you so much.
Guys, I gotta go charge my tablet.
The album was 1996 is the album for the Merle Haggard. Huh? No, that's the album. It's the title. Yeah, it's the album. The name of the album. The name of that song was Truck Drivers Blues, but the whole album's good. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. Didn't want to do right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried. Don't want to do that. Lady, I don't know. Mama tried. Yeah, the guy did some yelling last night. My voice is gone. Thought it was coming back and I lost it again.
Yeah, you said it wasn't bothering you. I'm trying to get cord squared away. Tablet was running low on battery. Now my phone's running low on batteries. Your phone's ringing. There, now I got battery plugged into it.
My brother, how you doing, man? Doing good. Very blessed, brother. Very blessed. We
That's a
are.
good song, Tammy. I like that song.
We
Mama
gotta get
tried.
that stopped. Awesome, awesome. That makes me feel better. Our Idaho brothers are gonna be in.
I
Our
figured
Idaho
they
brothers
would.
going to be in
I figured
Sacramento. She
he
said,
would.
I knew you was.
I knew he would.
He's coming with the wife and kiddos.
Oh, awesome! Can't wait to meet them.
I don't have a specific place yet. It's gonna be up in towards Sacramento area. Yes, sir. Yeah, it'll be way far north of LA, Sacramento. I tell you what, let me get a final answer on that before I give you some kind of misinformation. You know. Yeah.
peeked over to see who
Pastor
called.
John. Huh?
I said I peeked over to see who had called, and I'm like, he's coming to Kelly.
Pastor John. Love that guy.
He was awesome. amongst the channels. Has anybody quoted Snoop Dogg? Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Like Mr. and Mrs. G thing.
That's what David Julius does every time he sees me. You know.
Chuck Oliver said, Hartel said, come on folks, hit the like. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Susan said, hey, Mrs. G, is Sasnak going to be back to the convoy?
Well, I'm sure he will. I can't speak for him, but I'm sure he will. He had to get his teeth done today.
Yeah.
His tooth.
Donna said Missouri. Tinker It said Illinois. Excuse me. CYW said squatter not resident and shirt not president. Mark said Kentucky. Mandarin said tomorrow, Susan. Tinker said OTR was just ghost hunting. Kim said, love how Trucker G doesn't miss a honk.
Try not to.
Sugar Fairy said, I was singing that the other day while walking through my house. LMBO. Bam Bam said, Mrs. G, if you spill a drink in your seat, is that a G spot?
Could be. You know.
My eyes are blurry.
I thought there was somebody standing up there.
That's equipment.
Yeah.
Sugar Fairy singing, ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Jesus says Alabama. Cheryl said South Carolina. Sunflower said, yes, we need to stop the Emergency Act. We might only have COS or cost to do it, though. People speak in COS.
Convention of States.
There you go. Randy said rest area with facilities up. Hello, Randy said. Another Randy said hello from Missouri.
Hello,
Old man said Sasnak said he would be back.
I figured he would.
John said headed out to get a prescription and a haircut. We'll be back. Safe travels and thank you both for the hard work.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I'm gonna turn my phone back on so I can get it. I don't remember how to transfer my computer.
Good.
There we go. Sorry, Facebook, I'm waiting for my phone to reboot. Let's see if I can get it on. Jeez. Yes, I have so much stuff open.
Don't worry about my stuff.
Okay. Monica says, this is Fiesta Week. And then that's the wrong one. Post.
You get it figured out.
No, not on your phone. I'll just do it on mine. It's easier. Now that I got all bars. Maybe that one. There we go. Now we're back in business. California U.S. Patriot said good pick of the road coming through on the feed right now. Look at the clouds. the clouds on the feet, when you're actually looking at your phone, they look a lot more detailed. That's the word I was looking for. True said, Wally World, I saw that about the decertification. Is that on Ram? Sorry, guys. Les said, was there a change in tonight's destination, G? We're still working out the details, guys.
Don't know quite yet. We're waiting on a phone call.
I'm a B says, could they not fuel up at night? Sometimes, if you're talking about the convoy fueling up, sometimes they fuel up later in the evening. Sometimes they fuel up first thing in the morning. Deplorable says there really isn't even a right to protest while the emergency order stands. That we couldn't exit the highway in DC proves that right is on hold. COS is the same way, not possible while in emergency. Michelle said hi from PA. Hope y'all come back the route you did first, Washington DC. Hello, Michelle. Terry said just switch from my phone to YouTube on my TV while listening on my Bose radio now. I can multitask while watching and or listening to you guys and can stop burning up my phone. LOL. California U.S. Patriot says, can we stop for a milkshake and french fries?
You got Mrs. G's attention.
Gilbert says, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. G. Are you using a regular 40 channel CB or an SSB type?
I got sideband on this. Super sideband.
Is that what that SSB is? OTR's truck is done. He's on the side of the road, out of the truck. I don't have sound because I'm watching on Fright TV. Poor OTR. Poor thing. These big trucks go down, they go down. And it's usually pretty costly to get them back up and running again.
Yeah, that ain't cheap.
Depending on what it is.
Still ain't cheap.
No. Because they take it in, you get the tow, you get it to the shop, and they have to first diagnose it. So they have to hook the computer to it and try to figure out what it is. And then if it's a sensor or something like that, they switch that out. And then you can think you're all fixed up and ready to go again. Get down the road a little ways and bam, it happens again. Deke said, did you see Biden's speech, what he's going to do for the trucking industry? It's all over Facebook. He's standing at the White House with 2 semis behind him.
I don't listen to them guys. What semis was it? What companies? Can you tell me that?
Doc's in Colorado.
I'm really curious. What companies?
Colorado has rally tomorrow with Mike Pillow Guy. Awesome. The Mike Pillow Guy.
Lindell.
I never remember his last name. Elizabeth said Oreo coming up by you now.
Actually, I'm curious what companies. If you had 2 trucks here, what companies?
Randy said yes. I got you on 70 though. I'd love to be on the overpass again and support you. Even better on the overpass again.
Yeah. They're a new Mack truck. Somebody said I glanced. Gee, what else can I drink? That's pretty sad when you can't even get a real truck company.
Cheryl said OTR's rolling again. Good deal, good deal.
It's sad when our politicians don't even know what truckers run this nation. Keep this nation fed.
Sean said parts are not bad. Labor charges hurt.
Yeah. That ain't no lie.
Charlotte said, I know you can't go South Louisiana I-12. I'm going to California, but maybe someday, geez, you can come through that area.
Oh yeah, we go through
Would
there.
love to give you guys a hug. Are we allowed to hug the G's or tug the G's beard while Mrs. G says Hong Kong? Oh yeah. Miggy said OTR is back rolling now. Good deal, good deal.
Good.
Rick said check out Jum Burrito in Midland.
Burrito.
Janet says, has anyone spoken to Chris today? Chris is Wizzy, right?
Good to see.
Yeah.
No, I haven't spoken with Wiz.
Wally said he has 2 Mac bobtails, no company name.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Will said hammer down, put her in the wind.
They're probably on their way to become autonomous trucks. At 2 Simple or something like that.
Taylor said the company was ATA.
American Trucking Association.
Leanne said Chris went to see a friend last night. Yeah. Mike said hi, Mrs. G and Mr. G.
Or was that the actual company? I thought maybe he was being sarcastic to say it's ATA.
I don't know. Melissa asked, speed you're going?
53.
Joy said, when are you all going to meet in Lubbock?
Tomorrow.
Adam says, good day, G's. I'm just signing on. How has the day been so far?
Good so far.
Deplorable says, in Canada, jackboots moved in only after Trudeau's Emergency Act was declared. Whoa, that rolled really fast. I'm a Bee said, SSB radio or single sideband radio is a way of communication over a very large distance
No,
without
single
the
side,
need
man. I know. I couldn't think what that first
for
S was.
subscription or ongoing costs and tariffs. SSB is basically a mode like FM or AM. Thank you for the information.
Yeah, I knew that on the single sideband, but I couldn't think of what that first S was.
The Deplorable says on CB the only upper sidebands are used. Lori said Northeast Indiana here. Greg says look into ham radio. Woodhound said good afternoon, G.
Good afternoon.
Jeff said welcome to the flat part of Texas. LOL. Chuck said at Trucker G and Mrs. G, is your radio a Galaxy radio?
No, I've got a Ranger. I have a couple Galaxies at the house, though. I don't think he loaded my Galaxy striker in the back. And I got a couple Galaxies at the house and another striker at the house.
DK said, "Hiya, Trucker G." Hello. Kentucky Redneck said, "I work for a John Deere dealership, and we charge $158 an hour for repairs." It's about what they charge.
No, it's about 100 or 200 now for Kenworth.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. They upped it. Kitty Cat said LSB is used just as much as USB on CB van. Tim Beer says, "Hello guys, good afternoon." Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mile marker
349,
guys, on I-20. Amy said, "Hi guys, how is the weather today? Any storms yet today?" No storms so far, but it is windy and the temperature is 83 degrees. Yeah, take his belt off. Buckle's digging into my stomach. It's not very comfortable at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some crackers, huh?
Okay, give me a moment. Much better.
Bet about it.
Yeah, the buckle was digging into my stomach. It's got one of them big white ones. Oh, Coca-Cola. Watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. There you go. You want a granola bar too or no?
No, thank you. What I did.
I lost my hoodie back here.
Well, don't do that. Alright, guys, I gotta open some crackers.
I want something, but I don't know what I want. I guess I am M&M's. Excuse me. I love you, good eyes. Jen said, "Cloudy and 52 in upstate New York." Barbara said 82 and cloudy in Florida. Kathy says, "Any Oreos left?" Yes, there's Oreos in there too, guys. Wendy said, "Command Center motorhome in front of us, and in front of that is Mike Mike."
Yep.
Why do they call him Mike Mike? Because there's too many mics?
This first time he got up on stage, he goes, Brian says, "Here's Mike," he could drop the mic and kept saying Mike.
Oh, so they call him Mike Mike. question. How is Mike's truck going to get across the California border? Is it compliant? The cab over.
Pretty fine. Sorry, I got crackers in my mouth, guys.
He's munching.
I got silver bar.
That's how you sounded. That was my impression of you. Deidre said, "Hi all, just got back from vet. My dog Trudy needs surgery next Monday to remove a benign tumor. Getting on her to cheer up with the G's. Oh, honey, we'll pray for her." Nuck and Lila used to get those a lot too. I don't know if it's a genetic thing or what, but we used to have to go have them removed quite a bit. Eric said, "We want to greet you at the overpass in the Bakersfield/Fresno area. This is not something I can put together overnight. Route and times would be good." He's chewing. Hold on one second, guys.
Guys, I know it's frustrating, and it's frustrating for us too. Giving the routes the best I can at this point. Gotta remember the first time we came across, we had a guy that was about 3 days ahead of us, checking all these places, making it all happen, and we don't have somebody that far ahead of us now. So we're putting that information out the best we can. Wish these places would answer back sooner, you know what I mean? And not have to go through clerical errors and red tape.
Christine said the trucks behind Biden say ATA on them. Leslie said, "Where is Sasnak?" Sasnak is at home. He had to take care of some business and he had to go to the dentist today as well. Jeff said, "A striker, I'm jealous." Mrs. C says, "Wizzy deserved a day or two off for some R&R. If that's what he decides to do." And you're right, he does. Lisa said, "When are you going to see Viper Bill?" We're going to be going through there tomorrow. Shannon said, "Mr. and Mrs. G both have soothing voices. Could listen to them all day." Thank you.
You've never had Mrs. G mad at you.
My voice isn't so soothing then.
No, because she's quiet. Don't say a dang word until she blows up.
Oh, yeah. Bonnie said, "Bess is riding in the backseat with me." KG said, "I meant 16 tons." They want you to sing that song.
Mrs. G's got to keep another drink first.
Yeah, it is. It's Facebook doing it, not an admin or a moderator. Maria said, thank you, Mr. G. Tom said, Tennessee, Ernest Ford.
Yeah.
Curly Girl said, did the place that you all were supposed to stay at tonight not support the convoy? Was wondering why they canceled. Sorry, I just got on here.
They went to.
She's talking about the horseshoe, whatever it was, place we were
I'm
staying.
hearing of some kind of clerical error. I just don't understand why it takes so long to make a decision. That might be something you need to call them and ask them about. Why is it taking so long to get a decision?
Oh, Julie Freedom Fighter said, we've been with y'all for 3 days. Just got a call from my mom that my little girl is running a temp and not feeling good. So we're having to turn around and head back to Kansas. Hun, take care of your
of that baby.
Take care of your baby.
Don't even explain it.
Yeah. Our prayers are with you and with your little one that's not feeling well. Let us know how everything is going once you get home, okay, sweetheart? California U.S. Patriot said, Brian, why are you on Facebook anyways? Don't get upset with the G's. It might be out of their hands. Sly Cat said, what happened with Jersey J? I heard a little about it. I'm not there with him. Don't know what's going on with him.
All I was saying is,
Just kind of sounds like he's gone off the deep end.
all I was saying is the People's Convoy's on the road, and anybody that stayed behind is not affiliated with the People's Convoy.
Lisa said, someone said Sasnak a bag of 500 chocolate candies. He's going to need a full set.
There was a big gap in the back where there were like 3 lanes. I tried to bring some people up. A few of them followed me, and I think some of them.
Renee said there isn't an American trucker that would backbite. And trust me, those trucks that he had planted or just planted by some
If they said ATA out, I'm really curious if they had DOT numbers, if they were representing the American Trucking Association, or if they were actually a trucking company, ATA, which I don't think they were an actual trucking company, ATA. I really believe it was the ATA, American Trucking Association. And I'm here to tell you, the ATA, the American Trucking Association, does not represent the American trucker. They represent about 15% of the trucking industry, which is basically mega carriers, the rich taking care of the rich. They don't know who the trucker is. None of the politicians know who the real truckers are. The owner-operators and companies with less than 100 trucks move about 85% of this nation's commodities.
Terry said, so did you all know that there's a limit on how much you can chat? Facebook told me yesterday that I reached that limit. Took the wind out of my sails with chatting with everyone. Kind of stupid to limit open chat, just saying.
Imagine that.
Didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I do know that I ended the stream last night because someone said that you can only stream for, I don't remember how many hours.
Yeah, somebody had told me that
Before it
and I
stops
forgot
and
about it.
before it cuts you off. Deborah said, my pups and I are having graham crackers. Oh, I bet they're enjoying that. Mike said, I am Mike too on here, Mrs. G. Joy said, how far are y'all from Midland?
194 miles.
Patsy said, the horseshoe is the big fancy arena, show arena. Your parking wouldn't be any different than the horse trailers with the horse loop all over the or Democrats and they don't.
Yeah, we were under the impression it was locked down. Fault for nothing. For thinking.
It's messy with me. I just seen you. Ricky said, easy on the fiber today. Told you once already. Need more vents back here. Are y'all stinking up the Country says to tell the G's hi.
Middle barrier.
Who did?
That guy was spun out or something.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hey, Kid Country.
Freedom outlaw, we love ya.
Glenn Davis. Enjoy your steak dinner. They were warm, but we enjoyed them.
That was great.
David, take me out to dinner.
That was brought. That brisket sandwich.
Donna said not getting any more alerts from Facebook.
Yeah.
Robin said I don't either. Kathy said I gave up expecting. I just go to their page.
It's easier to do it that way, guys.
Amy said that's Facebook. Go to the page and check notifications.
A lot more people would know about this if they allowed it to get out.
Sharon said, are you all going through Brownwood by chance?
Oh, shoot, I can't remember. You have to tell me where Brownwood is, or otherwise I'd have to look it up. I'm not going to look it up right now.
Not a good day to own a red Corvette.
That was what it was that went into the center? Was a red Corvette?
I see red Corvette, I see that. I see the black SUV.
Oh. Sandy said ATA is union and they like.
So they got a union company. They don't haul freight across the country.
Shirley said, looks like they changed my notifications. I will fix it, LOL. Yeah, guys, be careful. People are getting taken off the page, and apparently people are now getting their notifications turned the opposite of what they had. If you had them turned on, they're turning them off.
Sneaky.
So just be careful. Do us a favor and, double check the page. If for some reason we lose you and we lose the stream, we'll definitely come right back.
Sending us to the
Unless we
bottom
tell
of the
you
feed.
otherwise. Yeah, or they're sending us from the bottom of the feed. Tanya said, I got blocked for commenting on the other comments a little while back for 3 days. It was ridiculous. Rick said, Brownwood, not on I-20. Thank you, Rick.
And that might be what that other fellow Brian was talking about.
Yeah, so
that's what might have happened to him.
Well, that's why I was telling him on YouTube that, sometimes that it's the actual platform that's doing it. It's not us on the page. Thank you, Michael.
I actually didn't mention it.
Sharon said prayers for more support. Wish we were younger because America needs freedom. And we are lifting the convoy up and asking protection and success. Thank you, Sharon. Wyoming girl said, got more chores done in the last few days than I did in a month with Sasnak out. And here I am, had to catch a ride with the G's.
So we're playing second fiddle is what you're telling me.
Yancy said, do you know what time you are rolling to Lubbock? I am coming from Las Cruces to roll with you, and we'll have to leave early. Thanks, G.
I don't know what time it'll be yet. I can give you an answer as soon as I know.
Kathy said, yes. Check your settings on Facebook. Mine was also changed. So they're not. These are stinky.
So now they're messing with the notifications.
The notifications, and they could have been doing that before when people were saying that.
A lot of people were being unfollowed.
No, I'm just saying too that people were saying they weren't getting notifications, but they were on the page. Felicia said, y'all have a good day. Be safe. Enjoy your day. I'm going fishing.
Bye,
All right.
Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Enjoy your fishing expedition.
I just like saying that. Bye, Felicia.
Wyoming girl said, I do watch y'all after dark. Never second fiddle.
Heading towards Midland, we're waiting for a final word,
Confirmation.
final confirmation.
Sugar Fairy said ham sandwich.
Midland to happen. We got another one locked down the road. So I'm being told.
Okie Patriot said mine was also turned off. Slide Cat, Chesapeake, and Ohio RR said yes, YouTube is sneaky about notifications. Huddle Jumper said yum. Kathy said I'm sticking with YouTube. Lori said I would get a notification from Facebook that you were going live, and when I would click on it, it brought up another video that had nothing to do with you. Jazzy Jazz says, Mrs. G, if you put your finger on your phone screen on the chat, you can move it up and stop it for movie to read. Gotcha. Thank you, Jazzy Jazz. Susan said, no, Brownwood is too far south of where you are going.
It's kind of what I figured, but I didn't want to speak out of turn.
Susan Hunter said, I get the alert from YouTube and go to Facebook. Mike Foley's whistling. Courtney said, hey y'all from Southern Illinois, watching as I work on orders. Well, thanks for joining us. Rick said, not going to make it to Midland today. Hope guys are still there tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow as long as we get the venue locked down. If not, it'll be right down the road. And we'll be there tomorrow.
Crystal said, how? Crystal.
We are running the Lubbock though.
Haven't got notifications for anyone I'm following for quite a while. So then it sounds like a lot of people are having issues. Judith said much love from Frederick, Oklahoma. We love you guys. Nancy said Facebook limits for live streaming. Facebook limits for live streaming is 8 hours at a time. I see. I didn't think we had gone that long.
I stopped and got to some like really old people on the side of the road holding up a flag. So when we get where we're going, I need to see all the live streamers to show them the nice picture I took of the sign they were holding up. They had all the live streamers' channels on it. It was really cool.
Oh, that's neat. Rhonda said, OMG, too funny. Bye, Felicia. Had that made and put it on my daughter's car. That's cute.
My daughter likes saying that. Bye, Felicia.
Sue said, more stars for wonderful people. The family is full of love. Thank you. And thank you for the stars,
so much.
Sue. Star salute.
Where's your bunny ears?
Christy
baby?
said, oh, I'll grab them in a minute.
Those things crack me up.
Christy said, Mrs. G, I was coming to see you tomorrow and spend the night. Just got a call and now I have to go to work. I have a room, 2 beds close to the arena. It's reserved for tomorrow night only. I would like to donate the room to someone in the People's Convoy. Please PM me the information, but please. I will screenshot this,
Is
Christy.
that on Facebook or is that on?
That is on Facebook.
Okay.
I'm screenshotting this so that I don't forget.
Yeah, send a private message. Ashley will get it.
Yeah, send it to the Trucker G page.
And just start it off with the attention, Ashley.
Yeah. Marlene said,
We can definitely make sure something happens.
my notifications keep going off. Have to reset them every day. Sorry, guys. Thank you all for bumping up that comment so I seen it.
Yes, thank you.
Tina says, blessings to the G's and the People's Convoy. Freedom.
Freedom!
Ginger said, Okies and Texans for freedom.
That's where the gentleman that came down and spoke to me.
Sugar Fairy that thumbs up, share, and subscribe. Thank you,
Thank
Sugar
you so
Fairy.
much.
Julie said OTR is having bad issues with truck. Something about the turbo. He's had to stop 2 times already.
Probably
I know
already get
someone said-
looked at before he has a turbo go out.
In Tennessee, they said he was having problems too. He got stopped on the side of the road and they thought it was a software issue. Oh. What did he do? There, you gotta fix it.
Hopefully he's got Rick Nation.
Yes, RickNation comes in handy.
RickNation.com is like a AAA for big trucks. And it's pretty cheap, very cheap compared to a tow bill. Basically, what they'll do is they'll cover your tows for the year and
And yes, to tow one of these big rigs is
service calls.
quite expensive.
Yes.
And Rig Nation comes in the clutch. Ken said OTR is losing boost. OTR is trying to make he can make it without causing further.
No, he is having issues. Here to the next one.
We go to Oscar's Burritos there. When you're it's a beautiful thing. Deanna said halfway through the
Yeah.
she's like
you made it a bigger deal than it is. I just said I'd rather
messaging us until she was done. Rhonda said Wizzy's on the road. Awesome. Whew. I just can't believe, how
no, I haven't. I'll give a call to death of morning person.
him and Pat. And I asked him, "What you doing, Dad? What you up to?" "Oh, watching westerns. John Wayne, Clint Eastwood." Walked around the grocery store just to get
That message or that comment.
oh, yes.
I don't condone racism.
No, and I would. Let's just get rid of that person.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna deal with that.
I don't do racism, guys.
Bull.
I bet the mods can.
Hey guys, Kentucky Redneck, will you do me a favor and boot that person? Show them the door and show them the door quick. Please and thank you.
Yeah, any racism.
Yeah,
they
we
can see
don't
the
deal
door.
with that. No.
I'm all about people's freedom, but nobody's freedom. That ain't freedom. hopefully, Kentucky Redneck heard you.
I hope so. It shows on the phone we're streaming on that everything's going well. I can't get it to pull up on mine now,